morning and thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Arena Games. AO Arena here in Manchester. Athletes are hitting the floor, so we are almost ready to go. Alright guys, full day of fitness competition ahead of us. We are here until 5 o'clock tonight, so hopefully stick with us, hop in and out, catch some awesome workouts. What we've got on the table is 5 workouts starting here in the next couple of minutes with workout 1, which is going to be ice. And for a breakdown of workout number 1, we are going to jump down to the floor with Jenna, find out more.
Welcome to the competition floor here in the AO Arena. The athletes have just taken to the floor just now for workout 1 called Icy. So there's going to be a little bit of gameplay on this one. It'll be interesting to see. So all teams of 4 are going to perform 60 synchro down-ups. Every 15 reps, one athlete will take place on either the row or the bike to start their max cals. Every 15 reps, another athlete will join them and they will water flow into the ergs to get max cals. Now, with this type of workout, it'll be interesting to see if your females are doing more of the burpees than the men, because typically the larger athletes will perform bigger sets of cals on the machines. So once they've completed part A of the workout, they will then have a strict 2 minutes rest, and then they will perform their synchro lunges with the same format. However, it'll be every 30 reps, one athlete will fall onto the machine, and then they will perform max cals. Their score is total cals at the end of the workout. All 3 divisions will be doing the same workout. We're just about to get started. Back to you, Graham. Thanks.
Nice one, thanks Jenna. So event 1 guys, on your screen there as well for you, but lovely breakdown there. So yeah, interesting one, really cool format. Our teams today are made up of 2 males and 2 females, and we're about to get started here with 60 down-ups. And we are off and running. So 60 synchro down-ups. And what we're looking out for here is who is going to peel off first. Once the judge gives them the signal of that 15 reps, somebody is going to peel off onto that machine. And as you can see already from the shots down on the floor, AO Arena looking absolutely incredible. Another top setup from the guys at Arena Games event 2 now. We started in Newcastle back in February. 6 months later, here we are, Manchester. We are getting around. My name's Graham, by the way. I'm going to be with you throughout the day. We will have some other guest commentators joining us in the booth. As you can see, athlete there getting straight to work on that bike, and he is going hard. Remember, this is an 8-minute cap on part A, then we're going to get into that 2 minutes rest. As you can see by the looks of it, most teams opting, as Jenna highlighted in the workout brief, that the guys are heading over to the machine first. It makes sense when you're scored on max cals. You see the stands starting to fill up here as well. So just about to approach the 2-minute mark. Most teams got both guys on the machines by now. So we've got our girls finishing up. I actually take that back. Seen a few out there, got a few ladies on the machines, love to see it. Now in this 8-minute window, once all the down-ups are finished, you can change on the machine as often as you like. And that's really going to be the key here. to really maximise your work. Short, sharp bouts of work, keep the RPMs up on the bike, keep the stroke rate up on the rower. The athletes can change the damper as well. If you are joining us, guys, thank you. Let us know where you're from, where you're watching from, who you're supporting. Let us know if your team is on the floor. We'll see if we can get them a shout out. We will be grabbing some athlete interviews on the back end as well. See judges keeping an eye on down ups there. No jump required, just making sure we stand up to full extension. Just approaching the halfway mark. And this workout really will come down to that time on the machine, as you see a transition there from those guys. The quicker we can get in and out of that machine, keep the flywheel spinning, that is going to be the key to getting those max cows. Really looking for some of those jump speed transitions on the rower, that'd be lovely. Nice look at the kind of paces we're looking at there, so 1,000 cows an hour there. We'll try and get you an idea of scoring and stuff as well at the end or in the little interlude. We'll see where we are. And that's what we love here at the Arena Games, is the team element. Really good fun, mixed pairs, obviously 2 guys, 2 girls. We've got 3 categories on the floor today. We've got on the job, in the mix, and then our locked in category is going to be our top category. So roughly RX, intermediate and scaled. But as you know, with a team of 4, especially with male-female, sometimes it can be difficult to get all 4 team members exactly in the right category. So what we end up seeing there is potentially somebody scaling down a little bit, but also somebody maybe having to scale up and do things they're not comfortable with, which is what we love. All these guys have signed on a dotted line to stand on the competition floor today, so we are excited to watch them and see them throw down. 5 awesome, tough workouts to come, so we'll see how the day pans out, see what the vibes are like towards the end of the evening. And we're off to a great start here. Got the team on the floor as well. We'll give them a wee shout out later, but we've got the full Cobalt crew here on the floor. We've got 5 cameras. Of course, we heard from Jenna earlier. She's going to be our roaming reporter on the floor. She's going to speak to some athletes on the back end as well. Guys, down to that last 90 seconds, and what we might see here in the last 90 is some faster transitions, but a bigger effort. That last final push. So 4 heats coming at you for this workout in particular. The heats themselves are a little bit mixed, so right now this is a blend of our in the mix category and on the job. The second heat is just on the job, and then the next heat is mixed again, and then we finish with the locked in only. last 30 seconds. Let's see how we finish up. I'd imagine that's going to be the last transition for those guys there. Final push on the rower. Now. Great pace there, up in the 1500s. But we do have to be slightly cautious. We've got a 2-minute break here, and then we are back for part 2. Alright guys, next portion starts at the 10 minutes. You can see packed out floor here with our massive rig right down the middle. We've got 18 teams on the competition floor, so we'll try and capture as much as we possibly can. Yeah, get that rest in, that's what we need. That's the best. All smiles, still happy. Event 1 halfway through. There does seem to be a few broken bodies out there though. So just a reminder of what is coming up in part 2. So same format, same 8 minutes, but we're now looking at synchro reverse lunges. This is going to be 120 reps between the team, and the peel off now is going to be at the 30 rep point. So every 30 synchro reps completed, team member is going to move on to the erg. Same 2 machines, rower and the bike erg. I'm trying to get the legs just back up. So we've got Stella on the floor, and we've also got Tara on the mic as well, keeping us all up to date. Mostly keeping the athletes, but we will pull them in eventually. I think Stella might join us in the booth later as well. You can see the guys on the line, ready to go. Let's get this part 2 started in 20 seconds. Some looking slightly more thrilled than others. Love the matching outfits. Favourite thing about a team competition. Alright, here we go. Right into those lunges. You can see all in a nice straight line. That is a fantastic shot. Sorry, I'm just admiring our own guys' camera work there, but it's really cool to see so many athletes on the competition floor, and we love a bit of synchro. So we're looking for that knee touch on the back end. Communication, you're going to hear us talk about that a lot today. Loads of synchronized movements, not only just the synchro in the movements, there's also a lot of strategy in these workouts, which I'm sure the guys have been talking about in the build-up. There was one workout that was only released last night though, so I'll be interested to see how they go on with that, but I'm sure these guys have been working through this, maybe even practiced a few of them in the gym. As the machines start to fill up now, most teams got at least one person on there, some already with a few. All right, 2 minutes gone in this second period. Yeah, legs are going to be burning now. Those lunges definitely having an impact. Probably more so on the rower, just with the posterior, with the glutes getting attacked a little bit more there. Means that that rower gets a little bit tougher. Probably would rather be on the bike, getting the quads going. So interesting, these guys have opted to send the girls onto the machines to start with. So lunges probably a little bit more taxing than the down-ups were, so a good strategy for these guys. Same what we see there, when the third athlete peels off, it'd be a great chance to switch over. Again, depends on your capacity in the lunge. One man left standing. No live rep counts today, but we'll do our best we can. Try and see where we are. Some really nice progressive workouts later in the day as well. Some 4-time workouts as well. We can see where everybody is at. We've got Zach Wild on the 1s and 2s on the music, keeping the arena going, and what an incredible setup. From the lighting to the music. We've also got a big jumbotron as well, so all the athletes can see themselves up there. Huge part of it is about the athlete experience. We obviously want to put on a show for you guys at home to enjoy watching. Hopefully if there's any friends or family gym members, you can cheer them on, but it really is about the athletes. Athletes first, entertainment second. You can see our setup there behind. Here you can get a wee, yep. Yeah, we've got Paul on the desk, you can't see him, he's down buried behind this big screen. You see Stella there keeping the guys right. Right, we're reaching that point now about 15 minutes into the workout. As you know, this is where it starts to get really tough. They have had that little bit of rest, so should be able to push right through. But with a multi-event competition like the Arena Games, we do need to be cautious because there is always the ability to end yourself on the erg in event 1. And the rest of your day may not go very well. If you are local to the area, if you are down in Manchester, tickets are on sale on the door. Get yourself down to the AO Arena, grab yourself a coffee and come and experience it for yourself. The stands are filling up nicely here as well. Again, transitions, we're looking for them to be super fast. If we can keep that flywheel spinning, all the better. Try and catch it on the bounce. Two minutes to go. The 18-minute cap on this.
We are closing this one down very, very soon. You're talking about 90 seconds.
90 seconds is the call from the floor. Judges keeping an eye on the cows. Big fella spent. Alright, here we go into the last minute. Now this is where we need to just claw back as many cows as we can. It is your score for this event 1 is the combined cows of the bike and the rower from both part A and part B for a single result. Alright, so it's not scored A and B, it's scored for the full thing. Yeah, big shouts coming from the floor now. That final push, you all know what it feels like. And your coach is screaming at you, 10 seconds to go. Every cow counts. No transitions now. And that's going to be time. Event 1, Heat 1 of the Arena Games has started. Let's just enjoy these shots of effort. Alright guys, quick reset of the floor. We'll peel our athletes off the floor, get them out to the recovery stations. And they've got a couple of hours now before heading back in for event 2. We are going nowhere. I think we might have Jenna with a couple of the guys to talk to. We'll head down. We'll head down there and we'll catch Jenna.
They've literally pulled these poor guys straight off the machines and into an interview. So this is Performance Drive. How was it?
Good. Happy with the way that we did. I think we set a really good pace, the way that we wanted to do it. We practiced it, but we thought first 15, 30 reps, get someone off quick and onto the erg to get, that's where the score is, so yeah. And then we just chipped away slowly at the down-ups and they did on the line.
Who was it that done the most down-ups?
I finished the down-ups. It was absolutely horrendous going on the row at the end, but literally took the last 15 nice and slow, get on, a bit more energy, smash it.
Was there a big difference in terms of pacing between the bike and the row? Did you know where you could get the most cows?
So I'm quite strong on the bike. He's quite strong on the row because she used to row for GB. So we obviously knew that we had a good tactic. Ellen's really strong on the row. Jordan's good on the bike. So we knew 30 seconds on, 30 seconds off, just quick turnarounds as quick as possible.
Love that. I think you guys got 610 total, so you can watch the next heat. Well done, team. Awesome job. Well done. Nice job. Good job. Well done. Good luck the rest of the day. Thanks. Cheers. Back to Graham.
All right, excellent. Love to hear from the athletes as their heart rate's still nice and high. Interesting to hear they had a GB rower in their team, so we're talking about male and female, but we need to be aware some of these are big dog athletes here. All right guys, we have got heat number 2 onto the floor.
Lane 4, M squared 2.0. Lane 5, we've got GSC Catalyst.
See, coming out the start tunnel, placard in hand, love to see it. Just an incredible setup for these athletes. Some of these guys are taking the floor for the first ever time, so just what an experience. Getting shouted in by Stella, just returned for the CrossFit Games, now here in Manchester. Not entirely sure where to go, but we're getting there. Few looks of excitement, few looks of fear.
Jack, Liz, Daisy and Emma. Lane 16. Kidness, Natas and 2 BP runners. Lane 17, Short King and his queen. Lane 18, Team Ineffective. Welcome to the floor, Heat 2.
Alright, Heat 2.
Athletes, just over 1 minute. Athletes, just over 1 minute. Your start position is behind the grey line facing the ring.
Just getting everybody organised, check in with the judge, and we'll be with you in just a second.
Athletes, your start position is behind this grey line facing the ring. 1 minute. Behind the grey line facing the ring. On the mat. 30 seconds.
Alright, we are ready for Heat 2. Same workout. Just give you a quick reminder, if you're just joining us, thank you. This is icy. 60 synchro down-ups as a team of 4. 2 males, 2 females. Every 15 reps, one athlete is going to peel off onto the ergs. They've got the choice of the bike or the rower for max cows. Here we go. Interesting, as you look down the floor, some teams have opted to make themselves into a little star shape so they can all see each other's faces. Others just opting for that straight line. My preference, probably being in that facing, allows the synchro just to be a little bit more in sync rather than looking down the line 1 through 4, you know. Let's keep an eye on who's going to peel off first.
Making sure you are all on the line facing the ring.
So the synchronise the judge is looking for here is chest on the floor at the same time and then extension at the top as well. Alright, looks like most of the boys on the machines again, leaving the girls on the down-ups. Trying to get a real hot start on the machines, build up a good base of cows. Two minutes in. We're going to the 8 minutes. Alright, past the halfway stage here. Little bit of a social media celebrity on the floor. Very, very funny. Maybe try and grab an interview with him at some point.
They've got their 60 cows on their
Now bike and row both in action. Again, quick switchovers. That team opting to switch all at the same time, so both partners switching. Alright, 2 minutes to go. Then the guys are getting a 2-minute break before the reverse lunges start. Approaching that 1 minute countdown. Right, final minute, 45 seconds. Here we go. Again, we do need to maybe dial it back just a little bit. We have got a 2-minute break, but we've also got another 8 minutes of workout to go. Looks like the teams have bedded in. No more transitions from here on out in the last 30. It's now just give it everything you've got, full send. You can see there up into the 1500s. Ten seconds, massive pulls there on the rower, humongous. And that's going to be our 2-minute break. Huge efforts there to finish. That was indeed Coach GT there. Very, very good Instagram content round about CrossFit. Try and catch up with him later on in the day. Not long to rest here. As you can see, lots of bodies on the floor. Legs getting shaken out. Maybe a time for a quick drink, that's about it. As we reach the halfway point of the rest period. Yeah, most of these teams will have a plan going in. Part 2 coming up. It's now going to be 120 synchro reverse lunges. It is all body weight, so all divisions taking on the same workout here, which will be really interesting to see the final results, because it is all for max cows. You heard from the other guys the last heat, up into the 600s. As we get a 30-second call from the floor. And what we've seen in Heat 1 was that they switched it up here and sent a few more women back to the machine before the guys. Here we go, part 2, starting with those lunges. Alright, so judges just putting a couple of guys in their place there in terms of they have to do it in that straight line. So we'll look out for that on the burpees next time. But look at that. Super synchro. We've got some good speed there as well. Usually in a team of 4 you need to let one person be the pacemaker, setting the cadence, and then the other 3 are going to have to follow. And so you will see many iterations of that across the day. Right, 2 athletes remaining. Other 2 making work on the bike and the rower. And there is no stipulation on these lunges with them being alternating, although I think most fall into that pattern just based on what you would do in a regular workout in class or at the gym, you know. But they certainly could go all one leg, as you see the shake out there from our female athlete. I'm sure she is absolutely buzzing about having to do all 120. Remember, one athlete only does 30, next athlete does 60, next athlete's doing 90, so somebody is getting left with God's share of the work. See the guys keeping in touch from machine to machine as well. And then the counter of the lunges is that somebody is spending more time on the machines than the others as well. So really need to play to your strengths depending how your team is made up. And that's what we love about this team of 4 format, is that there is such a variety in the teams themselves. Different levels, different capacities, different sizes, different shapes, you know, different histories and experience as well. So you may find that one team member's done a lot of competitions and have bullied their other 3 friends into coming along, or all 4 maybe competed together, maybe even at the last arena games as well. So as we get chatting to some more of the teams later on, we'll get to know some of their stories, why they're here, what they're looking to do. One way changing. And if you are watching at home, we appreciate you. Drop us a comment in the chat, let us know where you're watching from, who you're watching. If there's somebody you want to see in an interview, by all means let us know. See some really solid, deliberate strokes on the rower before the changeover. Nice and quick. Oh, there you go, giving the signal, hand signals and everything we've got in here. That's when you know your team's in sync, innit? So, about 3.5 to go here. We're working towards 18 minutes on the timer. Get George on the roll there, putting in a big shift. I believe he was just out at CrossFit Games, maybe, could be wrong, but I think he was. Same with Stella as well. 1 week California, and the next week Manchester. Pulling some big numbers as well. 18s, 17s, love to see it. Good solid rowing stroke as well, no surprise from the coach. Quick turnover for those though, about 20-30 seconds of rowing before a female athlete gets on there. See, no time to adjust the foot straps, just get in. It's not a roller coaster, you won't fall out, don't worry. And this really is the workout now. I think this is what's going to be the difference maker in this event. One is once all the lunges are finished, most teams here are getting about 3.5 to 4 minutes of all 4 team members on the cows. So I think that's where you really build up. Making sure transitions are tight, make sure the effort's high, make sure you're working to your team's strengths in terms of how long they're spending on there. Yeah, big shout out for CrossFit Hull there in the chat. Get yourselves in there, guys, let us know who they are. So we'll do our best to try and keep an eye on lane numbers, but we've got 20 teams on the floor at one time, so I'm sure you can imagine. Yeah, this entire heat is the on-the-job division. We've got a few on-the-job teams into Heat 3, but this is the full on-the-job heat here. Got tempered strength in there, we've got CrossFit R&D, we've got CrossFit 3D, CrossFit Wiggins in there. We've got a GST team as well. Team Infective. So we have got one team whose states are from the United States. Don't know how accurate that is, but the rest are all from the UK. Apart from Ruddy's Duddies, who's made it very clear that they are from England, not the UK. But we are into the last 30 seconds here, working towards 18. You see huge efforts there from a couple of females there. Last switch over, that's been the common theme here, is about 30 seconds of work. You heard it in the interview before as well. Five seconds. 2 and 1 and time. Incredible scenes.
We said it once this morning and we'll say it all day. Please sign your scorecards and give a big thank you to your
Awesome.
to our volunteers.
Let's just enjoy the effort here. Some people going for a seat. The full teams on the floor here. Yeah, that's what it's all about, and show up on a Saturday morning, arena games, send it in the first one, and let the rest of the day take care of itself. But congrats to all those guys on the job category there in Heat 2 for their icy workout.
Well, hello for the first time today, you lovely people. Once you've got that scorecard signed,
All right, I believe Jenna does have Coach George and his team. We'll go down to them and we'll catch up and see how their workout was. Over to Jenna now.
Pulled a team straight off the competition and into an interview, live interview, just as you wanted. So, first and foremost, the team name. Tell me about it and how did you do it?
It was one I come up with, and it was a sort of emergency response to sort of hipster band names. I thought it was going to be a holding pattern, but we forgot to change it, so it is Deirdre Barlow's Bicycle Club.
I mean, phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So, you guys, have you competed together before?
yeah, we've competed at District Dale.
Yeah.
District Hell, so us three were, not with Paula.
Nice. So this is your first time at the Arena Games?
Yeah. First time. You can move it away and then I'll talk again.
Right, okay, we're going to get into it anyway. So, we're obviously at the CrossFit Games, yes. When did you return?
Well, I cut my visit short so I could be back in time for this. This took priority over the games, you know.
Committed. I mean, I think you've got lots of fans obviously watching your Instagram. Anything you'd like to say to them?
Keep watching because it supports my frivolous lifestyle. Thank you.
Thank you guys, back to G. Thank you team.
Alright, magic there from Deirdre Barlow's Bicycle Club. What a team name that is. But yeah, you heard from the guys there. Big effort, competed before obviously, lots, love to see it. But never mind the CrossFit Games, get yourself back in time for the Arena Games. Right guys, here comes heat number 3. So this is going to be the first look at our locked in category. We've got 4 teams still in our on the job, our intermediate category there, but this is going to be a full first look at our RX teams here. You see the guys just getting a wee look at the damper there, making sure we're all set before we hit these down ups. So a quick reminder of our workout. If you're just joining us, is our locked in division. 4 teams on the job as well in there too, so keep an eye on them. So we've got 60 synchro down ups. The workout is the same for all divisions here in event 1, so a great start to the weekend. They're going to do those 60 reps. Every 15 reps, one team member will make their way to the machines, leaving the other 3 working on down ups. So the way that works out is somebody will do 15, somebody ends up doing 30, somebody ends up doing 45, and somebody ends up doing all 60. So big strategy decisions to be made at the start of the day here. But they will all end up on those 2 machines, the rower and the bike. And the goal is max cows. So you can see that repeats in the second half of the workout, except that movement changes to the lunges, and that's going to be every 30 reps to peel off there. So let's get down to the floor and get ready for some action. So 8 minutes, 2 minutes rest, 8 minutes again. 10-second countdown.
Stand by. Go.
All right, Ryan in District L getting a shout out. Steve, Tom, Laura and Chloe as well. So get in the chat, guys. We'll try and find them. You tell us who you want. We will find them. Yeah, love the Newcastle synchro reps. Obviously making the journey over. Probably will see our move to the machines a little bit earlier than we have in the previous heats here. See, already there, under a minute for most. We'll see when we get some number 2 athletes over there. One team's already there at a minute 12. They've got 2 guys on the machines already. Here we go, I love to see it. Lots of cameras on the floor. Love to see people enjoying themselves even though they're working hard. Shout out for Ryan Gemmell there in the chat as well. Let us know his team name if you know it. Yeah, a little check-in before the next set. So the good thing here is that there isn't that much of a rush to get these down-ups done when you've already got 2 people on the machine. So you probably want to go nice and fast to get your first 2 athletes onto the ergs. From there, the remaining 2 can take a little bit foot off the gas. You obviously don't want to leave the guys on the ergs for too long, but certainly no panic to get over there. We've got 8 minutes. As I say, we're only 2.5 minutes in. Three athletes there now. All right, 3 minutes gone. All right, we've got a request for lane 16, watching all the way from Greece. Let's see if we can find that. We have got 20 lanes out there. I love that you know what lane they're in. I think this is it. Let us know in the chat, is this who we're looking at? Who's your bestie? There we go, there's a full team. And ask and you shall receive. Get it in the chat, guys. What are we looking at? Quick check in with the judge. Quick look at some of the paces we're getting. 18 for the fellas. Check in with the crowd as you're working your ass off. Love to see it. Just past halfway of our 8-minute interval here.
Over 100 on the bike.
All right, 45 seconds remaining. Just checking in with Jenna on the floor there, getting some information about the teams. Just getting the nod, the real-time data. The Heat 3 this is. Great paces on the machines there, that looks like a strong row pace. I'm going to guess that that's probably about 1750, maybe even 1850. And that's going to hit a rest period, 8 minutes. So 2 minutes rest, we're back at the 10.
Yeah, so 2 minutes. The judges, don't forget, make a note of those 2 numbers. Reset the bike and the roller. Athletes, your start position for the link is exactly the same. Behind the grey line facing the ring. And all 4 members of the team will remain in that position for the 120 reverse alternating.
Quick check-in with the guys on the team. Make sure the plan's locked in for part 2. I think as well for a lot of these teams, just making it to the event can sometimes be like an achievement. You know, as you train and you go through that process of preparing with injuries and sickness and all that. So it's great to see so many teams taking the floor. So we're still early, still 10 past 10 in the morning, but we are filling up. Crowds rolling in, seats are filling, and we are still in event 1.
Let's get that silver line piercing the ring.
All right, 10 seconds, and we are on to these synchro reverse lunges. 120 is the total reps we're looking for. And you see the one athlete steps out and gets quickly stepped back in. Let's keep an eye on the speed here. First target we are looking for is 30 reps. Once we hit 30, somebody's going to get right onto those machines and get to work. It'll be interesting to see which machine they choose first. I would hazard a guess that most teams could achieve more cows on the bike than they could the rower. Most teams, not all, and I've just been proven completely wrong. Straight onto the rower, but your man there is an absolute unit, so big power strokes coming. Commentator's curse that was there. Let's see, we've got about a 70-30 split on bikes and rowers, so I wasn't too far off. Me personally, I would be choosing the rower. Nice steady pace from the girls as the fellas get to work in the back. You see some of our teams in the back there just refueling. Long day competition ahead. few returning athletes there from last event back in February. Say just a quality setup here. Got our monster rig right down the floor. A 20 bay rig, actually 40 bays both sides. And we will be on that rig later on this afternoon with some gymnastics. We've also got some heavy barbells with a 1 rep max coming your way. The workout that was just released last night as well. Some double unders in there, not triple unders, just the double unders. The machines facing out towards the stands means if your coach is out there, your friends, family and all that, they can make that eye contact, they can tell you to get your ass moving. Move faster is usually the call. This is heat 3 of 4. Got a mixture in this heat of locked in and on the job, and our last remaining heat 4 is all of our locked in category. Athletes just having to keep an eye on the workout timer in the arena. Just the time on their monitor will not be the time of the workout, just because they all started on that synchro movement before getting there. But a great opening workout for the day's competition. We started the Arena Games first edition on the ergs as well, so becoming a bit of a staple as opening on the longer erg workout to start our day's competition. Before we get into some of the more technical parts, every workout today is a little bit unique in the sense that different strategies required, different ways to approach it, lots of different movements. But most of your standard CrossFit movements, if you do train at a CrossFit or functional fitness gym, it is things that you will be familiar with, which is great. That's why the Arena Games is such a great mix of people taking on their first competition down in the mixed category, and then our elite guys up in the top division locked in. And that's where you're going to start to see the big separation is on the gymnastics and on the barbell. Right now, I wouldn't be surprised if some of our in the mixed teams on the job post some of the better scores here as well. Generally, locked in going to make their way up there, but again, this workout is the exact same for all 80 teams today. So once the scores do get updated, we'll get the live leaderboard up for you and we'll see where we are. Big shake of the head there for your man in the row, approaching his limits, maybe looking for a changeover that's not coming. Oh wow, almost hitting the 2000 mark there before passing it over. Alright, 1 minute to go, eyes closed, max power now. Getting the legs out wide, trying to find anything they can for a little bit extra power. I'm sure we can all appreciate the fire that's in his quads right now. Big effort for the girls on the rower as well. These guys opting for 2 females on the rower, both guys on the bike. Woofed! That's got to be about 110 RPM there. Hopefully the damper's not at 1. But last 10 seconds, let's see what we've got. 18, 19, couple, I can't hit the 2000. With 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, and 1 and 10. Woofed! What a way to finish heat number 3. Still smiling though, still smiling.
Let's get those scorecards kept inside. Again, roll yourselves off the floor and come Wilson die on the other side of the goal. Muchas gracias.
We've got 1 more week to go, judges, and you'll get a 15-minute break. So 1 more week, hold on from there.
No better feeling than when you finish the workout and you get to lie down. Only be told to get your ass off the floor because the next heat is coming. Right, so quick turnaround on the floor here. You guys can go start the recovery process for event 2. Alright, I believe Jenna has got one of our teams from event 3, heat 3 there. So we will get over to Jenna and we'll hear from them now.
With again another exceptional bunch. How was it?
Oh, legs. My legs are done. Yeah.
Did you guys have a game plan and stuck to it getting into it?
Yeah, we had a game plan going into it. We stuck to it quite well in the first one, but I think the second one we got a bit tired, so we kept swapping and kept seeing how we felt and telling each other when to swap over. But it was tough. Awful.
Do you guys train together all the time?
Yeah, every day, all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
We know what each other's strengths, so yeah, how we move, so it works. So yeah, the first one went well, so the rest of the day goes.
And Kira, yourself, you've obviously competed so many times. How does like more local events compare to bigger events?
I think it's good because I feel more comfortable on my home turf. Because jet lag's just terrible, but it's how I didn't escape that because I flew back yesterday. But it's good.
Love that. Honestly, guys, you guys smashed it. Looking forward to seeing you for the rest of the day. Cheers, guys. Have a good one. Thank you. Back to Jean.
All right, thanks, Jenna. All 4 of those guys training together all the time, so makes it a little bit easier when you hit the floor. But coming out now, this is our locked-in division. All right, the big dogs are taking the floor. So, in here, we have 18 teams taking the floor. Got Team Frog, so we've got the Frog Grips team out there, we've got Team Innovate, we've got Applied Nutrition out there, Forest Flow, that's where I did my level 2, M Squared, Effective Nutrition, FBX, Furnace, we've got Maxi Nutrition out there as well, Innovate. So yeah, this is going to be a fun one. But like I said, same workout for all the divisions here. So I'll be interested to see if there's any tactical changes here from our locked-in division.
It's all 4 athletes behind the grey line facing the weight.
Quick reminder of the workout.
Walking.
1 minute to go. So 60 down-ups. Every 15 you're going to peel off an athlete to the ergs. Same with the reverse lunges, 120 every 30 reps. Somebody's going to peel off.
Athletes behind the grey line facing the red. That will be your start
competition.
And it is max combined cows from Part A and Part B. Looks like we are ready. Athletes are ready to attack.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Judges ready.
All right, stand by.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to go.
Stand by. Go.
Here we go. Locked in, takes to the floor. 60 synchro reps. CrossFit Hull. Not sure if they're in this heat or not. We'll take a look. Aye, don't fumble the bag, fella. But we are off, guys. Locked in. 8 minutes on this Part A. We've got these synchro down-ups. Looking for that first peel. We've already got one, 37 seconds. Here comes another team. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right around that 35 second. First athlete done. All right. All teams still on one athlete. We're looking for the second athlete. And there we see it up in lane number 12, lane 5 as well, lane 6. We've got athletes peeling off onto the machines. We've got 2 on there now. In the chat we've got, is there an RCT on shirtless performance? I'm not sure what RCT is. You need to enlighten me. Maybe I'm too old for that. Anyway guys, thanks for joining us. If you are just joining us, we are here all day, 5 events. This is Heat 4 of Event 1 Icy. And this is a locked-in division, full, all 20 teams on the floor right now from that division. This is essentially our RX category. We're 2 minutes in. All teams have 2 guys on the machines now. Some have 3. Some have 4, which is a rapid rate for the down-ups. 60 down-ups in 2 minutes. Love to see it. Pain faces are out early. Shout out for the Maxi Nutrition team, yeah. There is 2 of them. There's a team here in this heat from Spain. Alright, so we've got a Maxi Nutrition Spanish team, and then we've got a Maxi Nutrition team from here in the UK. So we'll keep an eye on those guys, see how they got on over the day. But let us know where you're watching from, guys, if you are watching at home. If you are local, come on down. Tickets are available on the door if you want to come in and enjoy the experience firsthand. Or just hang out with me. We'll be here all day. So we've got a few guest commentators joining us in the booth across the day, but we are just getting started as we approach the halfway point of workout number 1. Just to confirm that smoke is not coming from the athlete. Quick changes, we're into the second half of this 8-minute period. fun and games when you're not in the machine, huh? Little round of applause. Let the big man do his thing. Strong, strong rowing strokes there. Love to see it. Then a couple of returners from our Newcastle event as well. Big fella there was shifting some serious barbells. So we'll keep an eye on him as we get into that heavy barbell later on in the day. And all teams done with the down-ups. It's all about the machine now. We are running till that 8-minute mark. Don't know if these guys have changed over, but your man's still powering through on the machine. Yeah, up out the saddle there as well. That's some serious power. Full gas on this. Quick switchovers as well. Easy to switch off when you're not sitting down. Yeah, energy is building. You can feel it. We've got Zach Wild providing the tunes on the day, but you can feel it as the place fills up as well. And the effort these guys are putting in, like I said, this is their top heat of the day. Serious effort being laid down, but nothing new for these guys. All seasoned competitors. Got a few CrossFit Games competitors out there as well. We've got 1 minute to go. And just preparing for those final transitions. What we've seen mostly is in the last 30 seconds is where we're doing that. Again, very team dependent. In a mixed format team event, very, very much dependent on your team and your strengths and abilities. And also your ability to recover. All well and good set. Whoa, 2,500 there on the bike. That is a serious, serious pace. 118 RPM as well. That's massive. Can he hold it for the last 20, or is there another switch coming here? There is indeed a switch. Oh, again, there, that's valuable seconds. As we approach the last 10. There we go, into the 2-minute break. Quick drink of water, quick reset. Get off the floor, get the legs juiced back up, because we are going again into arguably the hardest portion of the workout, because we've now got these lunges to contest with. Down-up's probably more getting the heart rate up before getting on the ergs, whereas those lunges are still heart rate, but definitely attacking the glutes posterior, a little bit of quads as well, before having to jump on that machine. 1 minute to go.
The draw this time is going to be after 30 lunges, 1 draw.
I believe that was a rare sighting of Chaz from Chaz and Kilos, friends of the show. Could be wrong. Might be a lookalike. I believe it is. In there with Kirsten Walker as well. So a team coming down from Scotland there. We'll try and get a word with those guys at some point. Here we go, guys. 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
Right, here we go. 120 synchro reverse lunges. Let's go. So we're working towards a total of 120. 30 is the marker. Oh, look at that. Synchro hands and everything for Team Maxet. That is a beautiful set of synchro lunges. That has been practiced. So what you seen there was a little break of the synchro because your man tried to peel off at 15 reps. It was 15 on the down ups, but it was 30 on the lunges. Judges keeping them right. So I assume he's going to be first to go. No, they've actually changed who went first. So the synchro's great. The planning, maybe not so much. I'm sure the guys will still smash it. Nice steady pace, but perfectly synchronized. That's what we're looking for. So we're probably looking at getting a solid 5 minutes on the machines once all 4 athletes get there. So lots of time to make up those cows. Don't want to overcook ourselves on the lunges, especially whichever teammate's having to do 120. As we now get athlete 2 onto the machine for quite a few teams, those guys included. Still rowing. I don't think he's came off the rower since the last one. Looking strong, no. Most teams have 1 athlete remaining on the lunges. Some are done. And as we said at the start here, probably looking at like 5 minutes here with all the teammates on the machine at the same time.
So these athletes now getting second as we go towards the 4-minute mark. Still plenty of time to go to pull this one out the bag.
And one teammate's getting landed with 120 lunges. That's just part of it. It is a team event, so do what you need to do. Get your stronger athletes on the machines. Get those cows. Steady pace there. Up into the 1500s. And good for about a 145 pace, 150. As we get the switch. Again, I do think those transitions will become important, particularly in this division. If you can keep them short, keep the flywheels moving, it keeps that momentum in it. It just means that those first couple of revolutions or the first couple of strokes on the rower don't tax you as much, and the cows keep coming. Again, you've seen lots of these athletes up out the saddle as well. Just trying to get a little bit more force through the pedals. Just approaching the 15-minute mark here, which means we've got 3 minutes to go. Right, 18 is the cap. And this is where this one really starts to bite, as we see Team Maxi there. Just getting organised for the switch over here. And both sets of machines switched at the same time, so obviously pre-arranged times, whether it be 30 seconds, 20 seconds, but changing all at the same time. And hopefully they've planned it nicely so that you get that nice finish towards the time cap, final push. Nice transition there as well, keep it moving. Rowing with the 1 foot in, love to see that. That extra stroke or two makes all the difference. Right, it is go time now, 90 seconds. Let's see how many transitions we get. And let's see who the big pullers are. Speaking of big pullers, there we are. 2,400 there. Strong, powerful strokes. Every cal we can at this point. And it looks like it was your man's last effort there. The tunes are getting louder, they're getting faster, and that man looks as if he's powering the entire arena. Yes. God, I love that, man. He also knows the camera's on him because the big screen here is here, so we'll try and keep it on him, get him to go faster. Team Frog. .30 seconds remaining here. Are we going to see a switch, or is he going to finish it out? Pulling out of 2,000 there. Look at that effort. That is what's required. 10 seconds to go, no more changes now. It's a sprint to the finish. Every stroke matters. Amazing effort. And that's going to wrap up event 1 here at the Manchester Arena.
You're going to grab an urn, wheel it off the competition floor towards the stage, then you're going to take a 15-minute break. So judges, get your score sheet signed, grab an erg. As soon as the erg is parked, you can take a 15-minute break. Please be back onto the floor at 11 o'clock, judges. So judges, please grab yourselves an erg, wheel it off.
Alright, let's just take in some of the recovery scenes here. You guys do have probably about 2 hours before event 2, but none of these guys any strangers to a full day competition, even multiple day competitions, so I'm sure they'll have their refueling strategy and recovery strategy in place, ready to go, if they ever get off the floor. Yeah, getting the legs shake out quite right after that effort. All right, it looks like Jenna has got us some athletes to speak to, so see if we can get that organised for you at the moment. We'll see firsthand the reaction to that workout from our locked in division. All right, we're going to send you over to Jenna now.
Right, guys, we again have some. Come on in. We've got some Cobalt Media fan favourites here. So, how was it?
It was good. It was fun. Really, really nasty at the end, but yeah, good fun.
It was quite a cool event because every category is doing the same workout, which is quite cool to see, and then you see the progressions as well. What was your strategy getting into it?
I think the goal was capitalise on the machines as best we could, but it's definitely a good event because everyone can contribute something. Like obviously machines favour themselves to people like slightly heavier, slightly more powerful, whereas the bodyweight movements at the start equal that out nicely. So it was a well-rounded event, and we just wanted to try get on the machines as quick as we could, and then just try and make the most of them.
Did you guys do like 30 seconds on, or was it cals on, or was it just change when you needed to?
Well, me being definitely the smallest out of the most of us, I took the bodyweight movements, and like the bigger guys take a lot of the machines. I kind of chipped in when they needed a wee bit of a break.
I mean, that is the strategy though, isn't it? The larger guys move the machines a lot faster, so nice. Chads, how are you?
I'm in a bad way. Kirsten was saving me on the row. I was holding my 1-800 and I'm like, Kirsten, help! We were going to do like a minute on or something, but then by the end, as soon as your pace would drop, Kirsten's good on erg, so it was like, well, you're better off just like having that change, will be you lose a bit of time, and then Kirsten finished. But that was hard. Got halfway, I was like, but the lunges, my legs were pumped. And
I was going to say the lunges massively obviously impact jumping on a machine. So you guys, I believe, got 750 cals. Happy?
Yeah, we didn't have a goal going in, so yeah, sounds good to me.
If I'm being honest, I don't even know where you sit on the field, but it was awesome for sure. So really well done. We'll catch up with you later on in the day. Cheers, team. Go and rest up well. Well done.
Thank you.
Good.
All right. 760 cows for those guys, but as you heard, tough workout, but a great opener for the Arena Games event number 2. So we're also going to take a quick break here as the floor resets for event 2. So we'll be back with you in about, let's check it right now. So 11:08 is workout number 2 is going to be Flex FM. So about 20 minutes, come back and join us. We'll maybe see if we can grab a couple of interviews in between times as well. Yeah, get the kettle on and we'll see you in a bit. Quick word from some of today's sponsors. All right, welcome back to the Arena Games, coming to you live from the AO Arena here in Manchester. The floor is being loaded right now for workout number 2, and for more on that, we're going to go down to the floor with Jenna. No, we're not. We will get you back down there in a second. False start. So, workout number 2, we will pull up there. Jenna was trying to talk to us with no microphone, but hey, this is live TV. That's what happens. Right, let's get back to Jenna now and we'll get the workout for you. Nope, we're not there. A couple of audio issues, guys, so well, scratch that for now and we'll get ready for the workout itself.
You're going to start standing on the concrete.
Right, talk you through it. Got it here. Event number 2, Flex FM. So what we've got is a buy-in and a buy-out, and then we've got 6 rounds. The entire thing is for time, all right. So 50 double dumbbell snatch. Now that is going to be 2 athletes working. That's what you can see there in the 2. And then we're going into 6 rounds of 6 bar muscle ups or pull ups, 12 dumbbell thrusters, and then we've got 18 toes to bar there. But that is, the movement is going to change depending on the division here. So we'll keep you updated on that, and then it finishes again with the dumbbell snatch on the back end. So we'll keep this rolling. We'll let you know what's going on. Yeah, Flex FM. Heat 1 of event 2. This is going to be your in the mix category and a couple of on the jobbers. Alright, looks like we are ready to start. And we are off, right? 2 teammates in it is going to have to be a male and female. Double dumbbell snatch from the floor. Both dumbbells must touch the floor. No preference on whether that's going to be inside the legs or outside. Quick switch over there, so it is going to be those 50 reps before we move on to the rig for the gymnastics. So yeah, 50 reps, 2 working at a time. You see a nice technique there, nice dip under the dumbbells, love to see that. Again, this one's got a time cap of 16 minutes before we move over. Right, as we get on to, so it's going to be pull-ups for the in the mix guys. So we're looking at 18 pull-ups, any style you like. So you'll see a good mixture here of some kipping and also some butterfly reps in there we've seen already. Now there is no set standard on who needs to complete the gymnastics, so in your team of 4 you might not have all of the movements. But on the rig we are looking at the pull-ups into dumbbell thrusters, and then we're going back for the toes to bar. Nice synchro reps there, love to see it. Beautiful synchro toes to bar in the back there as well. So you'll see there for our in the mix category, the standard is that one athlete is going to be in a dead hang whilst the other completes the toes to bar. We will see some synchro reps out there because the on-the-job guys are synchronised in the 2 of them. But you can see here only one athlete completing the pull-ups for in the mix, other athlete waiting. Again, they can split those reps any way they like if required before hitting those dumbbell thrusters. The dumbbell thrusters are the same weight as the snatch was. Say 16 might turn to a longer time domain here with no planned breaks in it, just to transition. Transitioning nicely between the rig and the dumbbells there. 6 rounds in total. Single arm dumbbell thrusters, wee bonus rep at the end there before moving on. You shout out for Niall in the chat there. See if we can spot him on the cameras. There we go. Nice check in. Get over there. Yeah, great squats there on the thruster. Yeah, and that's what this division's all about, guys. Some of these guys taken to the floor for the very first time, but you'll see a whole variety of techniques. As long as we meet the standard, we are all good. So, again, beautiful synchro toaster bar there, chopping off for a little break. Judge keeping them right. Double dumbbell thrusters for our on-the-job category. That's why you're going to see that variation. So the single arms are in the mix and the double is on the job. Synchro reps coming from on the job as well. Oh, a lovely wee shakeout. As we approach the 9-minute mark, we've got a 60-minute time cap on this. See, any format of pull-up is permitted. Even strict pull-ups. It might be a requirement at some point as these guys making their way into the 12 toast bar. Looking for some nice synchro work here. One of the hardest elements of a team workout is the synchronized gymnastics. Different height athletes, different techniques, different cycle rates. Very, very hard to sync up. Does take a bit of practice as well. That is a great synchro. So single dumbbell for our in the mix guys. Single dumbbell snatch. That means that they have completed their 6 rounds of gymnastics and thrusters, which means they are ready for the finish, as are these guys. So it's 15 kilos for the guys, 10 kilos for the girls. And we are looking for 50 reps to close it out here. Just approaching 11 minutes. There's 5 minutes remaining.
Alright, so now the race is on. For that time to start as soon as they have reached the final lap time.
If you are just joining us, we are at the AO Arena. As you can see, it is an incredible setup here at the Arena Games. Just a fantastic experience for the athletes. A lot of these guys taken to the competition floor for the first time, which is a huge part of the Arena Games, is opening up that opportunity to first timers, whilst also having some of the best athletes in the sport in our locked-in division. So a real great blend, and that's what it is, putting every athlete on the big stage in the arenas, in some of the biggest venues in the UK. .12 minutes gone now. think we've got all but 2 or 3 teams on the final 50 reps. So it looks like we are going to be safe for the time cap, at least for a few. If we do hit that cap, it will just be maximum reps completed. Within the time. Minutes remaining. Just trying to get that synchro right. Judges keeping them right. One athlete in the dead hang, other athlete getting the reps in. Only need to be in the dead hang when the reps are completed. Opting for a little switch, so that is a toe to bar. We are looking for toes to bar. Oh, come on, lad, you can do it. Oh, man, want it. Obviously, the fatigue catching up on them now as we approach 14 minutes into this thing. As we've got a few teams starting to finish up as well. On to the female athlete. There's going to be 2 minutes remaining. And single arm, no alternating reps, so no requirement to change hand, although you can change hand. That is not one of our cameramen, but somebody else capturing content. Why not, brother? Why not? All right, as we approach the last minute, plenty of teams getting it done. All right, so it is indeed a 15-minute time cap. Apologies, I thought it was a 16.
Once we've got all our men, can we please have all the judges into the middle to see the head judge?
Great opener for event number 2. Our first look at some gymnastics on the rig. We're looking forward to it. So we've got a little bit of toes to bar in there for these guys, some dead hangs, some pull-ups, but as we progress through the categories here, that will become some bar muscle-ups. And I believe it is synchro bar muscle-ups as well. So, yeah, well done. Heat 1, we've got 3 more heats ahead of us here. Judges just talking through some reps there, maybe explaining some of the no reps. Yeah, a few minutes to reset the floor. And then we'll get our next batch of athletes out. I believe Jenna is grabbing a few athletes for us. So we will get down to the floor now and we'll hear from Jenna and some of the athletes from Heat 1.
A microphone I didn't have last time, so hopefully you guys can hear me. So we are joined with
no rules for the ATM dunces.
Love that. So that implies that you guys normally train together?
Yes. Yeah.
What's your affiliate, or where do you train?
CrossFit Jacana, up in Durham. So we all kind of train together every other night, and then we all do 8 o'clock on the Saturday morning.
Oh, awesome, I love that. Is this the first time you've competed together?
Yeah, first time competing. First competition for me. So yeah, it's just good. Just spend time with friends and enjoy it. That's what it's about, just enjoying it.
And I mean, to come to the AO Arena, it's pretty impressive for your first competition. The guys have had an awesome setup. How was that workout for you?
Really good. I really like gymnastics, not much anything else. So for me, it's pretty good. Stayed on for the toaster bar, stayed on for the butterfly pull-ups, so it was good. Really enjoyed it.
Am I right in saying with that you guys could like transfer in and out as much as you needed to, so you could play on your strengths, for example? Yeah. How are you feeling about events coming up?
All right, I think. We're quite looking forward to the lifting one, although all of us after that were like, I'm not sure what we've got left in the legs. So, but yeah, it's going to be good, I think. Good rest of the day.
Hopefully we have a wee bit of rest, a wee bit of food, you'll be grand.
Definitely.
Awesome, well done team. Thank you so much. Thanks for taking the time to catch up. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Jenna. And exactly what we spoke about in that workout. Guys here doing their first ever competition. What a venue to come to your first ever competition. You kind of set the bar pretty high. And here comes heat number 2. So this is going to be our on the job category.
8, CrossFit all-day. 9, CrossFit 3-day. 10, Point Fitness. 11, CrossFit Ankle. 12, CrossFit Women. 13, Guns and Hooper. 40, JS and Applied Nutrition. Number 15, Jack Lou Daisy Emma.
That's original. 16, Pitters, Nutters and 2 Beefy Brothers. 17, Shaw King and his Queens. And 18, Team Ineffective. Let's get ready to go, guys and girls. 1 minute.
All right, 1 minute to go. So quick reminder of our workout. This is going to be event number 2, Flex FM. So we've got the double dumbbell snatch. It is going to be 2 dumbbells for these guys. So it's going to be synchronized with 2 of them for the open and buy-in, and then it's going to be all 4 of them synchronized on the buy-out. We've got kip and pull-ups, 6 of. We've got 12 dumbbell thrusters, and I believe we have 12 toes to bar for these guys. 6 rounds of that for total. And then back to the dumbbells. It is a 15-minute time cap. Apologies for a little typo at the bottom there. We have 15 minutes on this workout as we get a great shot down the middle of the rig there. Just everything getting the last few minute reps in. Make sure we're feeling good, make sure we're happy. For many of these guys, this will be the first time touching the rig at this event. So depending on what you're used to at your home gym, the bars could be a little bit more grippy, they could be a little bit smoother. But not to worry, if you've got yourself a pair of Frog grips, which is one of today's sponsors, you'll be absolutely stuck to it, which is what we're looking for. Alright, almost go time. Vibes are high, tunes are on. We've got DJ Zach Wild on the decks. Alright, here we go, straight in. You're going to see 2 athletes leave the start line. Into that double dumbbell snatch. This is going to be 15, it's 2 15 kilos for the guys and 2 10 kilos for the girls. No set reps on the switchover, so it will come down to a lot of strategy for these guys. Again, with a mixed team competition, there is no perfect strategy. It is all very unique to your team setup, what kind of athletes you've got, how often are you training together. Some guys will sign up for the arena games and they'll meet on the day, which is all part of the fun as well, right? It's like turning up to the gym for the first time, going to a class for the first time. It's, hey, let's do a comp together for the first time, you know? And again, that's the cool thing about this event. Everybody can get involved and get that experience of being on the competition floor. Guys making those snatches look pretty easy. And this is where we'll probably start to see a lot of separation. This is technically our intermediate category. So we could have a mix of some RX athletes, maybe some scaled athletes, and when you bring them all together, they probably land in intermediate. So on the rig, we'll probably see a whole host of styles and techniques and stuff. As you can already see, some synchro reps happening there, and what look like fairly easy synchro reps. Do you know what I mean? But put them in a full team of 4, you don't know what you're going to end up with in terms of which division to be in. So again, all part of the fun, figuring that out as we work towards some podiums this evening at 5:30. You see all the reps here are synchronised now, so no more dead hangs on the rig that we've seen in the mixed category. And if you are watching, guys, we appreciate you. Drop us a comment in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're supporting, who you want to see. If we can make it happen, we certainly will, alright? As we see lane 3 there, that's going to be Ruddy's Duddies. Lane 13 coming off the rig there is Gangs of the Hook Grip. Lane 10 making the transition, that's Commit Fitness. There we are, Deirdre Barlow's Bicycle Club once again. Coach George at the helm. Down in lane 18 is Team Ineffective, not effective. Number 4 getting ready to get up there, that's M Square 2.0, taking a very tactical breather. There they are up on the rig now, M Square 2.0. Just catching the tail end of those reps. Reps are looking good, so the tactical rest is paying off there for M Squared. So we've got 6 rounds of the pull-ups, the thrusters, and then the toaster bar, but as you can see right now, we have just got an insane amount of athletes on the rig, just getting it down. So there is 80 athletes on the floor and about 60 of them on the rig at the same time, so I'd love to see it. Brilliant. As we head back down to Team Ineffective here, keeping an eye on each other for the synchro. Again, great reps, looking good. Nice bit of hustle. We love a bit of hustle as they switch over, and then the other 2 teammates get started on the dumbbells. Thought we lost you there for a minute, guys, but still good. Oh, lovely reps there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Our rig today brought to you by Saxon Fitness, hailing from the home of the Arena Games up in Newcastle, up in the northeast. Check them out if you are in interest for any rigs or equipment for your gym. But this is Commit Fitness we're looking at right now. As you can see, we do have lane numbers on the rig now, which gives us a better idea of who we're watching and what they're up to. Rachel, we appreciate you watching from Longridge. Lydia Turner's who we're looking out for. I assume that might be your sister. Watching from Greece as well. Love that. But the Arena Games is in full swing here. Event number 2, we're 6 minutes in. Just noticed as well, guys, our ticker at the bottom, if you're paying attention, that actually says Newcastle. We typo there, we'll get that updated for the next one. Great reps. However, they must be absolutely dying because in this arena it is roasting hot. Don't know if leggings would be the choice for me personally, you know, but the reps look fantastic. That's all that matters. That is the guy Short King and his queens. 3 queens in that team, but it is 2 and 2, so I wonder who's the queen. Lane 16, yeah, that's Pitters, Natters and 2 something. Synchro outfits, synchro reps. Great job, girls. That's the Highfield hybrid team. Eight minutes in, that's a 15-minute time cap. Alright, so we've got teams progressing on to the double dumbbell thruster there. So it's 6 rounds of that total, and what we're going to be on the lookout for here is when any teams make it back to the snatch. Alright. Six minutes remaining. Guys getting some quick singles in. Love to see that. Once you get 6 rounds deep into this thing, you can do whatever you do to get it working. Whoever's going to get the reps in the quickest. And there is our team making their way onto the snatch. So single arm snatch once we get to that last 50 reps. Doubles in the beginning. Again, most of these teams opting to go unbroken. Plenty of teams still working their way through the 6 rounds though. Great reps for the girls. M squared again there. Oh, just missing that last one. You can see the pain in the face. Grips have been ditched and it's on to your 50 dumbbell snatch. Again, most people are choosing to go unbroken, so we should be getting done there before the 15-minute time cap. Synchronization we're looking for is at the top of the rep. So only one head of the dumbbell needs to touch the floor, and then we're getting it locked out at the top. That's what the judge is looking out for, and these guys are doing a great job of it. See, the judge gets given a shout every time. You can switch hands anytime you like. It doesn't have to be alternating, although that's the way many will be used to doing it. Although we have seen in the open in the past where it does dictate it must be on the one side, so some may prefer it that way. Alright, you've got 3 minutes remaining. As the team in lane 18 there, Team Ineffective, make their way over to the dumbbell. There's a push for the finish now for all of these teams. All the teams are off the rig and onto the dumbbell. We've got plenty of teams finished already. Taking a quick break there, a quick check of the clock. Good teams finishing now, making their way over the line. As we enter the final 2 minutes. Tunes are banging. 90 seconds to go. The last few teams make their way through. 50 dumbbell snatch for, this is heat number 2 of workout number 2. 1 minute. And done. Guys, we're buzzing to beat the time cap. Tough workout. We check in, make sure you're still alive. Make sure you've still got another 3 events in yet. And 30 seconds to go. I believe everyone is finished. Everyone is in under the time cap. Fantastic. Not required. Again, as we move up through the categories here, you are likely to see some faster and faster times, even though the movements do get tougher. So, well done, Heat 2. Heat 3 coming next. It's going to be our first look at the locked-in workout. We've still got a few on-the-job teams in there, but the locked-in guys are going to take to the floor and we'll start to see some muscle-ups. So, looking forward to that in a few minutes. We may try and grab an interview here with some of the guys from On The Job. But stick with us, guys. 2 more heats of workout number 2 to come. And then 3 more workouts. We have still to see what you're looking at right there, the barbell. The barbell is coming. So stick around for that. We've got a max lift coming your way. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to get you over to Jenna and catch up with some of the guys from that heat.
Okay, so the main way off the floor, please, so we get this next heat on. Judges, if you're all ready.
Right, team, we are joined by Ruddy's Duddies. Now, my accent and their accent pronounced that a wee bit different, so I was just making it clear. Well done, how was that?
Tougher than I thought it was going to be fair.
Yeah, heavy.
Very grippy, very core.
We had a strategy and we just...
We ditched the strategy.
Yeah, the strategy went down the drain straight away.
Yeah. Too many toes to bar for 3 people to do.
It was a lot high volume, isn't it? It was a really high volume workout. Am I right in saying that in the first arena games you guys won the lower heat and now you've progressed into this one?
We won this heat. We won the. It was still scaled, but it was the second heat, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't think we were going to win that either, did we? We just coasted through it, to be fair. Don't think we'll be winning today. Got
a bit carried away.
Definitely harder this year.
Do you guys have like a preference of movement or workout in all of the 5 today? Like, have you got what one? Yeah, tell me about it.
There's a deadlift one coming up that I'm very excited about.
Loves deadlift.
Is it got a number in mind?
It's 12 sync deadlifts and burpees. So I'm excited for that one.
What are your guys' weights for the deadlift?
I think it's 85, 75 for women, so lightweight.
Nice, I love that. Love that. Do you guys train together often?
Yeah, bits and bobs, depending on class times, but yeah.
We all train at the same gym
together, but that's what it's really about.
We drink more together than we do workout together.
Yeah, well, listen, well done, guys. Thank you for taking time to catch up. Appreciate it. Cheers. Back to G.
All right, thanks, Jenna. Yeah, boys like the pints more than they do the fitness. Last year's winners. Right. Heat 3 is making their way to the floor now. There's them Newcastle tops again.
Northeast Voyagers. 13, no rule renegades. 14's going to be empty. 15, Maxi Innovate 2.0. 16, Strong 101. 17, Team CMP. And in 18, Unleashed Athletic Co. Let's get after it.
Let's get after it indeed.
He's on the concrete, behind your man next to your barbell. 1 minute.
All right, 1 minute to go. 15-minute time cap.
All right, to your start positions, please. The gymnastics are great. Thanks for the workout. Start position. All athletes need to be off the right mats on the concrete facing the ring.
So 50 double dumbbell snatch. 6 rounds on the rig. And then back to the dumbbell for the 4-way snatch. Again, first look at our locked-in division here. So the weights of the dumbbell are up. We've now got 22.5s and 15s. We still do have 4 teams of on the job out there. So if you see those alternative movements, that is why.
Stand by.
All right, here we go. Event 2, Flex FM, heat number 3. We are starting with 50 double dumbbell snatch.
You heard it. Synchronization is the key. So as well as upholding the movement standards, both athletes need to be in the lockdown position at the same time. When you switch it out, you do it for the
Switch anytime you like. Chelsea there on the right.
looking for these arms to be locked, elbows, knees at the top.
Coming down from our homeland up in Scotland. Great smooth reps there from the guys. No issue on the weight, that's for sure, but it's not the weight that's going to be the issue, right? It's going to be that taxing of the midline. So that hinge movement, the glutes and everything, then we need to get up and do some toes to bar, some muscle ups and stuff. As you heard from the guys on Heat 2, grip becoming a major factor. Oh, wee bonus rep there before the switch. Now we got the signal. Getting 22 and a halves and 15s now, so a double snatch at 22 and a half. Pretty tough. Right, teams onto the rig. Super synchro muscle ups. See some of the guys on the toaster bar there as well. Movement itself, no issue for these guys, but again, it is going to be that 6 rounds that becomes a problem. Thrusters in between some muscle ups and toaster bar. Somebody shouting for lane 6. Who's in lane 6? 2 mullets. Is that who we're looking for? Right guys, just getting the word there that we do have some updated leaderboards for you. So we'll try and get them up after this heat. We'll get the results of workout number 1, see where we are standing. And we'll get them before we go. As we cross the 5-minute mark of this 15-minute workout. Nice thrusters there. No issue on the depth, that's for sure. Apologies guys, just getting that leaderboard ready as I was talking about. Multiple jobs here at the same time, but again, you may have got a quick glance at it there, but we'll certainly discuss it before those athletes hit the floor. And reps looking smooth, looking easy here as we cross the halfway point.
One, I'm going to head in your direction in a second. Get them on the bar. Two, I'm going to come your way.
Chelsea from Evo. You can see the fatigue kicking in now on them thrusters. Have you ever done a dumbbell thruster? You know what that feels like, especially with 15s and 22.5s. But 6 rounds of that as well, so getting very, very challenging. With the synchro bar muscle ups and the synchro toast bar. You can see just in the background there that although we are doing synchro, the synchro portion of the muscle up is at the top, so you can rest at the top and wait on your partner to come join you. Which is exactly what we're seeing there, and that's really as we get into the later rounds here. Again, 4 members of the team trying to get everybody on the same page and at the same level of fatigue. Never going to be easy, but that's what team competitions are all about, is managing that, selecting the right pairings. And then also adapting on the fly. Of all of our interviews so far, we've heard multiple times about we had a plan, the plan went to shit, and we made a new plan. Which again is all part of it, that's part of the fun, innit? That's what you remember. Right, back up for some toaster bar. Wasn't sure if we were going to see some muscle ups or toaster bar there. Back up for another set. You guys have got 18 reps to get into. See some muscle up attempts there. Love to see that as well. Maybe we'll get a few firsts in the day. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Still no muscle up yet. Good effort though, gotta love that. Doing that out on the competition floor, absolutely love that. Feeling comfortable enough to try it on the floor, even better. Just like some proper Commonwealth Games gymnastics here. Get yourself a spotter, get yourself up there. Yeah. She's not far away at all, and that is Team Fixers. That's it, just take a moment, you've still got 4 minutes. And a lot of time, when you've got a couple of muscle-ups in the bag and maybe you don't have that high capacity, the fatigue's such a huge factor, right? If you can take 3 minutes rest, you could probably get the next rep, but it's trying to judge that balance between rest and attempting the next rep. And when you're on this competition floor with the music blasting, your teammates screaming at you, the stands are full as well, it's hard to get that right. Team still working through those 6 rounds. None of our locked-in teams have made it back to the dumbbell snatch just yet, so everybody's still working on those 6 rounds. Again, quick reminder of the rounds. It's 6 bar muscle ups, 12 thrusters, 18 toes to bar. As we get a look at Team CMP working through some toes to bar. On the right hand side of them is Unleashed Athletic Co. Both taking a break at the same time.
Lots of teams are really close.
Some of our on-the-job teams are working their way through the dumbbells, but there's going to be method to the madness, working through those toaster bars and now heading back to the dumbbells. I believe that is going to be for a set of thrusters. It's going to be one of our on-the-job guys working through the dumbbell. As we approach 2 minutes remaining, 2 minute warning. All right, 1 minute remaining. Again, 50-minute time cap there. As you've seen in the previous heat, everybody beat the time cap, but that is certainly not going to happen here. Still some great reps going on there though, and then there is some over 50 snatches the guys are trying to get through. 25 seconds to go. We'll try and see who's going to get this one finished. Last 10. Every rep matters on the leaderboard. And that's going to be time there on our heat number 3. Alright guys, one more to go for event number 2. Couple minutes, we'll get the floor reset, we'll get the athletes in and out. We're going to get you that leaderboard for the locked-in division before we go. So, be back with you in a couple of minutes.
So some brilliant gymnastics, high skill in that one, well done teams. Very testing workout, loved it, well done. Alright teams, can we please make our way off the floor? We've got another heat to get going.
let's get heat 4 onto the floor. It is lead 1, lead 2, lead 3,
Lane 4, XR1 Dogs. Lane 5, Maxi from Spain. Lane 6, Maxi Innovate 1.0. Lane 7, HPC. Lane 8, Elite Rig Shakers. Lane 10, FBX. Lane 11, Applied Nutrition GST. Lane 12, Baddies and Baldies. 13, A-Game. In 14, we've got Team Innovate. Lane 15, Team Frog. Lane 16, Effective Nutrition. Lane 17, Fat Babies and Fit Baddies. Lane 18, No Rule Nutrition. Welcome to the floor for your second workout, Flex FM.
All right, guys, we are loaded in. Last preparations on the rig. This is going to be our locked in, our RX division. As we'll get a quick look at the leaderboard, see the bottom half of it there. Alright, so in the lead is Team Frog, Elite Rig Shakers in second, No Rule Nutrition in 3. So Team Frog is Sammy Rocket, Phil Roy Peters, Millicent, Keane leading up the charge there. So one event down, we'll see how the score and we'll see how the leaderboard shakes out as we get ourselves through it. But pretty strong contention up the top there. No Real Nutrition in there as well. That was Archie, Kirsten, Demi and Chaz, who we spoke to earlier. So we'll see how that goes over this event. We'll see if we can keep an eye on those teams. Let's get ready for heat number 4 and workout number 2. Expect these guys to blow through this. Don't think a time cap's going to be an issue, but we'll see how they get on. Like I said, anything can happen in that team environment. Stella getting the guys in position.
seconds.
30 seconds, and there is the No Rule Nutrition team just on your left there, Archie, currently leading in that third place position.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Stand by.
Right, here we go on to the dumbbells. 50 double dumbbell snatch. 2 22.5s for the guys, 2 15s for the girls. Change anytime you like. Looks like most of the teams are going for 10s. Which means the team duo who are doing 30 reps get a little break before probably heading to the rig for those 6 rounds. So there is our workout again. 50 of these snatches, and then we're into 6 rounds of 6 bar muscle ups, 12 dumbbell thrusters, 18 toes to bar before that same buyout of the snatch, except it's a 4-way sync on the way back out. 15-minute time cap, you can see dipping under the dumbbells there. Good way of just conserving that little bit extra energy. But 1 minute in, probably start seeing guys heading to the rig about 1:52 minutes. We'll see who's going to get there first. You see Lee Tang on the right hand side there. Friend of the show. Her and partner Che Wo on the same team. And yep, there we go. It was exactly 1 minute 50 and our first team is on the rig. second team on the rig there as well, and they're all starting to filter in now. So this one should be a quick one. Now, what we're on the lookout for is how are we breaking up these gymnastics. 6 muscle-ups, I would imagine most teams are going to go unbroken on that, certainly for the first few rounds, but anything can happen. And you are allowed to wait at the top for your partner. So you want to get up there and set your spot. The synchronisation the judge is looking for is the lockout position, so elbows fully extended. Yep, just a quick break, but those quick breaks do add up and can become costly, especially if other teams are going unbroken, and that's really when it comes down to the synchronisation. Well, so far seen some really smooth gymnastics. Lane 6 there, that is the Maxi Innovate team. Some of our sponsors for today. In the back there is our leaders, Team Frog. Currently first position after the first workout. We've seen them smashing those machines. That is the fat babies and the fit baddies we were looking at there. Lane 3 is going to be Furnace. Beautiful toaster bar, looking smooth, looking comfortable. But round 1 of 6. So they are going to switch partners on each round, so it's kind of alternating rounds. But muscle-ups looking good on the second round here for the Applied Nutrition and GST team. Elite rig shakers there, number 8. Again, looking calm, looking composed. Male athlete setting the pace, female athlete just keeping an eye. The No Rule Nutrition team there. Archie and Kirsten switching over. Chaz and Demi. Yep, just double checking it was Demi. Seen these guys a lot over previous events on the broadcast. So currently sitting in 3rd, but from experience a very strong, well-rounded team. We're looking forward to the barbell as well with Archie, Chaz. Double dumbbell thrusters. I think that might be Nathan on the dumbbells. So it'll be SR1 dogs, so Nathan, Lauren, Sarah and Jason. Chaz and Demi still working through them toaster bar. Demi just starting to struggle a little bit. Yep, calls for the break. Chaz battering through them. Nope. And these guys, not a team that has competed a lot in the past, all phenomenal individual athletes, but getting together here to represent No Real Nutrition, so that's where we made us just little bits of communication there. See a little bit of breakdown. Alright, Forest Flow there, lane 9, to the left is Elite Rig Shakers. Alright, Team Frog here working through it. Our current leaders, as you see the switch out over to Phil Roy and partner on the thrusters, making them look like 5 kilos. They are indeed 22.5s and 15s, but this is our current leaders in the locked-in division. Winners of event 1. Looking very comfortable on the dumbbells. Good synchro. So it looks like those guys are going to work through the dumbbells whilst the other guys work through the gymnastics. Team made up Sammy, Philroy, Millicent and Kean. So Kean on the rig there. Again, looking super smooth, don't look panicked, look in control. We will need to keep an eye on them to when they get on that last set 50 for the buyout. That'll be our signal. We'll get a look at Philroy on the jig. Oh, bit of confusion. Yep. When you forget it's muscle ups, but you don't even need to come off the rig, you just go straight up. Great stuff. But reps looking good now that they know what they're doing. And then passing back over to the dumbbells. So quick transitions for these guys. Reps all look good. It's just going to come down to speed at this point. Just coming up on the 9-minute mark. You can see there from Kean going that fast, almost pulling the dumbbells down just to try and get a little bit extra pace. Little break here down in lane 18. Lane 9. And strategic breaks in the thrusters, and this is the kind of difference there. Looking at our Team Frog, all unbroken, no doubt about that. And that's going to be a difference when it gets towards the end here. So lane 16 there is Effective Nutrition Team. Just coming up on 10 minutes. Elite Rig Shakers making the switch. And they are on to the dumbbell snatch. All right, okay, so 10 minutes. We've got a team on the buyout. We will need to see where the rest of the field is, see who else is making it onto the dumbbells. But looking smooth. Guys still working through those 6 rounds of gymnastics there. But this is going to be Team Furnace on those 6 rounds still. 11 minutes. We've still got 5 minutes to go. By the looks of it, we've got 4 teams, 5 teams. The Frog Grips team is on the snatches as well. This is no real nutrition, just working through those last toes to bar. And they are now on to the snatches. Nice little pat of encouragement, get them going. But the race is on now, guys. Oh, a little missed trip. But the race is on the snatches. See who can get done. You have 50 synchro single snatches to get this one finished. We'll get a look at who is where. Pacing looks great from everybody. The 12 minutes, well within the time cap of 15. Almost there, some judges' hands going in the air. Trying to squeeze out those last few reps. And there is one team done. I don't believe they were the first though. We will need to check the scorecards. We will get you that. But great effort getting it done in the 12:30. Everybody now working really, really hard to try and get in under that time cap. We've got 2 minutes remaining. Lots of teams still on those 6 rounds though. So it will be a battle of the snatches. How many reps can we get? Still quite a few teams crossing the line. "90 seconds remaining." Nice, good set of thrusters. The guys will make their way back for some more toes to bar. These guys are going to be getting finished up here. See if we can get those snatches done before the cap hits. We're into the last 60 seconds. Guys just taking a little break, just double checking they weren't done, but 45 seconds remaining. It's a push to the finish now. Ready to go. Judge doing a great job there as well. The guys staying in sync. Guys from the northeast, 15 seconds. There's going to be the Furnace team in lane 3. 3 seconds to go. And time. That is awesome. What a great finish to our event number 2. All right. Another one in the books. Event 2 is down. 3 more to go. We're excited for them. Some brilliant workouts. We have still to see the barbell. That is on its way. So next up, it's a big one, guys. If you like heavy lifting, this is the one. We've got a little bit of work to do before then. We'll talk about it once we get there, but stick around for event 3. There is a 1 rep max barbell complex. We've got some big lifters in the field. Yep, stick with us as we get the floor reset. We're going to grab an interview here with Jenna in the next minute or two. And just a quick reminder of our schedule of events here. So 12:50, that is going to be that barbell workout. So stick around with us for now. You don't want to miss this next interview we've got for you. We've got a very special athlete to talk to. And then we're back at 12:50 for workout number 3. Hope you're having a great Saturday. If you are local, why not pop down? There's tickets on the door if you want to come down and see what it's like. Maybe come down for the last couple, maybe come down for the heavy lift. Should be fantastic.
Jenna, let us know when you're ready. Your headset's up, so I can't hear you. She wants 5 seconds.
Alright guys, we're going to get down to Jenna on the floor with a very special athlete.
Okay, guys, we've got someone exceptionally exciting joining us. So we've got Kira McManus, who's literally just off a plane from the CrossFit Games. Yes. So tell us, what's your reigning title and introduce yourself.
So my reigning title is the fittest teen on earth for the 3rd time in a row, which is really good. I competed last week at the CrossFit Games, 16 to 17. So moving up an age group and still retaining my title, I think I'm really proud of and happy with.
I think it's definitely something you can do a humble brag about for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. So am I right in saying you won 3 years in a row, twice at age 14 to 15, and now we're in 16 to 17? Yeah. How did you find that in terms of through the years? Have you found it harder? Does the competition get harder, or are you competing against the same kind of people as you go?
I think this year I was against a lot of the athletes that I was against in the first year, and it's a really good calibre of athletes. And they really push you, and I think just probably the only difference between the age groups is just the heavier weights, but it's how I train with heavyweights, so I was able to adapt to that and still perform.
Do you still have nerves getting into that kind of environment, or are you like a pro now?
You always get nervous, it's just inevitable. If anything, even the best of athletes are always going to get nervous on that floor, but I think as you do it more, you just get more of an inner belief in yourself, which almost overrides the nerves.
Do you think you'll always complete as a solo?
I think so, yeah. I do like doing, obviously, team stuff, but then I think when I'm on my own, I know what I'm going to do, and it's almost, yeah, it's good. I think solo's going to be for me.
So give me a wee bit about your background in terms of being a kid. Were you always into sport? Was it anything specific? Do you have the gymnastics background that all the CrossFitters always talk about, or tell me about it?
So I've been doing sports since I was younger. I grew up around fitness because we've owned a gym since I was 4, so I've always been surrounded by it. I played football and did dance up until 2024 when I stopped to train for the Games. But I've always done some kind of sports, so I've always been around it, and I think this is just the sport that I fell in love with and decided to do.
That's incredible. Can you give me a wee bit, without giving all your tips and secrets away, like how often are you training? What's your recovery process? Do you enjoy weekends having a little drink, or are you do you know what I mean? Like, where are you at with life?
I think this is just my full time. I just do this full time now, especially because I've left school. It's so much more time's opened up for me to be able to train. If anything, have more time, because obviously I got all my training in, but then I didn't have free time because it was either school or training. And I think I've got more time to train and also that free time that's become available to me, which is really good.
I love that. And do you have your medal? Did you bring it?
I've not got it on me.
Right, okay, so she has brought her medal from the CrossFit Games. It is exceptionally heavy and shiny. We will definitely get that on camera at one point or another. So listen, thank you so much, and we're excited to see what else you can do. Thank you. Cheers, team. Thank you.
Incredible. What a story, and one to watch for sure. So excited to see how Kira progresses through the years and as she goes into that adult division as well. But right now, guys, we are going to take a short break. We'll hear from some of our sponsors, and we'll be back, remember, at, remind myself, 12:50. So we'll be back about 12:45, so about 50 minutes, and we'll be back for those heavy barbells. We'll see you in a bit.
Tenzing Natural Energy. In 2016, we looked for a better way to energize. Read the label of any energy drink, and all you'll find is loads of sugar and artificial ingredients. We're doing things differently. We found inspiration in the Himalayas, where natural brews fueled Sherpa Tenzing on the first successful ascent of Mount Everest. Inspired by that recipe, we crafted a powerful, plant-based energy drink and earned the blessing of his family to call it Tenzing. Powered by natural caffeine, essential electrolytes, and antioxidants, so you can fuel your Everest, whatever that may be. 100% from nature, low calorie, no junk. So life's too good for bad energy.
Lane 3, no rules for the ATM coasters. Lane 4, GSP training, Atomic Nutrition. Lane 5, Keys. Lane 6, CrossFit Games. Lane 7, AO Arena.
All right, guys, welcome back to the Arena Games live from the AO Arena here in Manchester. You can see the athletes coming out onto the floor now for event number 3. And with the event number 3 breakdown, we'll take you down to Jenna.
Right, guys, we are just welcoming the athletes into our next event, which we are now on to the barbells. So, in teams in a 20-minute window, we are going to do a buy-in of 25 synchro hang cleans, 2 pairs, and then the second couplet are going to do their 25 synchro hang cleans. Then we're moving on to 25 synchro front squats, and again the second couplet will do their 25 synchro front squats, and then we end with 25 synchro shoulder to overhead. So the guys need to complete that in a 10-minute window, and then we are on to the complex. So as a team, they need to build through a weight to perform the heaviest they can of 1 hang clean, 1 front squat, and then 1 shoulder to overhead. Now, as we progress through the divisions in this heat, we're going to see some heavy weights getting thrown about, so it's going to be pretty exciting. Stay tuned. Cheers.
All right, thanks, Jenna. The barbells are out, and it is go time. So, 4 heats coming up. The workout is 20 minutes in total. Now, you'll see there's a 10-minute time cap on that first section. However, the quicker you finish the first section, the quicker you can move on to that barbell. So, a little bit of strategy involved in there about how much time you want for that heavy lift. This is going to be one to watch, guys, so get comfortable, stay tuned, and we are getting the athletes prepped and ready to go.
At that point, judges, note the reps that they've accrued, and then we move to the lift.
Where's the wee dude on 1? It's like wee. Cool.
Alright, judges, are all athletes in their start positions? 10 seconds.
All right, 10-second countdown is on. Here we go. Synchro hang cleans is what we're starting with. So pair one need to complete all 25 reps. They don't have to be unbroken, but it's 25 reps total between the two. You'll see the different weights out there for the guys and the girls. So it's going to be 40 and 30 for our in the mixed division. And then you've got a couple of on the jobs out there as well, and those guys are on 35 and 50. So welcome back if you're joining us for event number 3 of 5 at the Arena Games. This one is looking like a belter already. Synchro reps to get us started, so lots of teamwork, lots of communication, and then it's on to a 1 rep max, which we are buzzing about. Complex as well, the hang clean, the front squat, and then the big one, the shoulder to overhead. So let's get into it. If you are watching and you're in the area, feel free to come on down. We've got a nice vendor village out there as well. Lots of merch on sale, some challenges going on out there, lots of food and drink, and you can pay at the door, get yourself involved. So swing on by. A full afternoon of fitness competition still to come. Synchro front squats. Looking for synchro at the bottom. Never easy with different height athletes. Super narrow stance there from our female athlete, but still good squats. It's impressive more than anything. Looks like these guys are going to go unbroken. Then third event now for these guys, so the competition fatigue is starting to build up. Hopefully there's lots of fuel, lots of carbs in the body, ready for this big lift. We'll be getting the belts on, getting the lifters on, all the good stuff. You can see some of our teams moving on to that shoulder to overhead now. 25 reps here as well. So it's 25 reps for one pair, and then the other pair needs to do the same 25 reps. The shoulder to overhead, any style is permitted. So starting from a strict press, push press, push jerk, even a split jerk is permitted as long as we come back to that locked out position with feet in line. The judges are going to call that a good rep. You see the guys here going for some synchro push press. I expect that's where most is. It's probably the easiest to sync up and also the fastest. Again, it's very weight dependent. So this is our in the mixed category on the job, so lots of mixed abilities in here, but great to see them on the floor competing. Competition's competition regardless of the division. Podiums to chase, prizes to win. So 5 minutes and looking like some teams are close to or almost finished the first part of the workout. A little bit of a fatigue builder. Also, potentially a little bit of a trap. Obviously, you're going to complete 75 reps on the bar before having to go and hit that heavy lift. So, don't want to push it too hard. You can save some for it. But it is just a buy-in. The scoring on this workout is just on the heavy lift. There will be a tie break time. You can see there, our athlete opting for that crossed arms position, completely fine. If that's what your mobility dictates, as long as we're hitting the squat, we're good to go. Obviously much more comfortable. But still getting a great squat, good depth on that as well. Judge doing a great job keeping them right too. You can see lots of people in attendance here watching along. Good to see that as well. Six minutes gone now. Lane one. Lane one we're looking at there, that is swap when you drop, appropriate. And there indeed is the swap when you drop. Alright, 13 minutes remaining now. If you are watching along, guys, thank you, we appreciate it. Hopefully you are enjoying the events of the day. Get in the chat though, let us know where you're watching from, who you're supporting, who do you want to cheer on, who do you want to see as well. Let us know, we'll do our best. Lots of interviews with the athletes across the day as well, we can maybe grab somebody, represent your gym. As these guys work through their shoulder to overheads. Down in lane 9. Again, some push jerks coming into the mix now. Minutes gone. Judge's hand in the air. Remember, there is a 10-minute cap on this first portion. If you get done sooner, you can get on to the heavy stuff. However, the 10 minutes is a cap for everybody, so once we hit that halfway mark, everybody is on to the big lift. And now we're seeing one of our first attempts of the split jerk. And so it is a combined max of all 4 athletes together. Change weights as often as you like or you can within that time. You can be changing weights whilst the athlete's going. So there's our hang clean. Excellent split jerk. Approval from the teammate. As they are getting some weights prepared for the next one. So within a 10-minute window, we're looking at 10.5 minutes. Everybody's about to switch over at the 10, but you've got 2 barbells between your teammates, so realistically, lift-wise, we're probably looking at maybe 5 attempts each. Give yourself a good 90 seconds rest is the optimal time probably. But if we're going to shoot up for some super heavy weights, you might see some of our bigger guys knowing their weights so well. And there is that 10-minute allotted turnover. Looking at 70 kilos here. Great front squat. Just getting reset for the overhead. And a solid push press. Nice job on the 70. Looks like the weights are going up. Very, very much up. Looks to be 70 here as well. Hang power clean. You can squat that if you really want to. Squat's great. And a really nice split check. That was a really nice complex. All around, 70, definitely a banker. And that's what a lot of these guys will be doing, is get a couple of bankers in the tank, because it is a combined group score. Doesn't matter how much you lift, if you've only got 3 teammates posting a score, it won't get you very far up the leaderboard. So we need to make sure that everybody gets a lift in at least, and then we can start worrying about tacking on those extra kilos. Female lifter looks to be 60. Really nice split jerk. Limiting factor here is the fact that it is 3 lifts, but most likely it is going to be that split jerk. Alright, looks like we've got a big lift here. Looking for a bit of chalk. Which is going to be an 80. Clean's good. Front squat is good. Here we go. Oh, nearly folded them. Yeah, great job. Great job. Nice 80 in the tank. Alright, good clean. Really solid lockout there on the jerk. That would pass the Commonwealth Games standard. Here we go now. This is going to be 100 kilos. Clean. And oh, the pause at the bottom got him. Just got stuck down there. Just forgetting that it does have to come from the hang position. Looks like 90. Nice and fast on the reps. See what the jerk is. Yeah, it's all a nice push jerk too. Oh, snappy on the clean for 60. Fantastic squat. Kind of semi-split jerk, but great lift. Plenty of fast twitch fibres there. Just a wee check in with the judge there. This is going to be 90 kilos. We've got 6 minutes remaining. Let's see what the overhead looks like. Oh, re-racks it. Very, very difficult to come back from a re-rack jerk. Yeah, the realisation came upon him. Looks like 90 on the bar. Nice clean. Squat. Oh, quick out the stance as well, but that's going to be a good lift. 5 minutes remaining. This looks like 80 on the bar. Yeah, that's going to count on the toes. Great lift. Nice, solid, clean. Little dip in the squat, but we got through it. See if you can recover for that dip. Yeah, it's so hard. In that overhead, you really do have a small window of time to set up, prepare, and then get it. Any sort of misstep or anything like that. Here we go, 110. And a very good 110. Well done. It's a big lift. One of the biggest we've seen in this heat so far. All right, here comes a big one. This is going to be 120. Yes. Squat's good. See what we've got. 120 kilos with the split jerk. Incredible stuff. That's the biggest one so far. This is going to be, looks like 85. 3 minutes remaining, not to be. Alright, let's see what else we've got out there. Just seeing the tail end of that split jerk there. That was 110 as well. Great job. Got a man with a light for a head here. There we go. Oh, gets it. Right, now we're going to get fast and furious, guys. The last couple of minutes we're going to do our best to try and get the big lifts, get as many athletes on here as we can, but we'll move around, we'll see what we can get. Going for the push jerk, not much. Definitely got that if he went for some sort of split. Here's our 90 kilos. Good squat. Going for a double squat. Let's see if we can get this overhead. 90 kilos. Yeah, oh, fantastic. Over the back of the head. Rich Froning would be proud. $100 kilos. Going for a wee walk with it as well. This is going to be 105. Yes. Come on, let's get this squat in. 1 minute remaining. Squat is good. Here's a big one now. Oh, so very close. Don't think I'll have time for another. This is 100. Clean's good at 100. The team loves it. Judge loves it. Oh, it's almost a strict press of the 100. Right, this is 130 kilos. 130. Will we get the buzzer beater? Goes for the squat clean. Teammate loves it. Squats excellent. $130 kilos. He loves it too. Amazing lift. And that is going to be the time cap hit. If somebody has started a lift before the cap, they can finish it. And time on that. Wow, fast and furious indeed. Right, we're going to go and catch our breath. We'll be back with you in a second.
Well done, guys and girls. Good lifting. If you can strip the barbells down and then reload them, ready for the next heat. 50 for the guys, 35 for the ladies. That'll be great. Thank you very much.
Alright, big lifts. Numbers have been calculated. Judges are sorting out the scorecards. And I do believe Jenna has our heat winners, which will be that 130 kilo lift. So we'll get down to the floor now with Jenna.
18, we are joined by 2 guys, 2 Rachels. Easy to remember, I love that. Well done, how was it?
Awesome. It's my favourite weightlifting.
Are you here for the lifting?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I love it. So did you guys, was there a little bit of miscommunication or something went wrong in the lift? What, can I fill me in what happened? I think it was with yourself.
It was just having to change weights and share weights. It was just obviously the quick movement. You're like, oh, what are we doing? But I think we pulled it off in the end. We did quite well.
Was there something where it wasn't a hang, or you came from the floor, or?
Cleaning from the floor, but we had to lift from hang and start from the hang clean first of all. Yeah.
So easy where you just switch off straight up and then obviously lost a bit. Was there some PBs there? Did we hit some heavy weights?
I got 75, but that isn't a PB. But
what would
today? Probably 80. Yeah, for the whole complex.
All right, welcome to what was your highest lift?
My highest is 90, so it wasn't a PB for me today, but Olympic lifting is like my worst in CrossFit. So I was just happy I got through and managed to get an 80 at the end.
What was the highest lift as a team? What did you get to?
I managed to do a 130, so I matched my PB, so I'm happy with that.
Well done, guys. Thank you so much. Good luck. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Cheers.
Alright, thanks Jenna. Some big weight shifties from those guys. Alright, floor is reset. Next heat on the way. We're down to Tara on the floor as she's introducing the teams.
Daisy, Emma. In 16, we've got Pitness, Natness, and 2 beefy brothers. In 17, Short Kings and his queens. And in 18, Team Ineffective. Let's get yourselves in, guys. Get to your lane and get ready to go.
Alright guys, let's get off the mats and onto the concrete. We're going to get going.
Alright guys, heat number 2. Back to back. So we've got that buy-in of the synchro hang cleans, synchro front squats, synchro shoulder to overhead. The quicker you get that done, the quicker you get to the 1 rep max, but everybody will need to move on at the 10-minute mark. The 1 rep max, if you've just seen, is the hang clean, the front squat, and our shoulder to overhead, and it is a team 1 rep max, so all 4 lifts combined will be your score for this workout. The tiebreaker will be when you finish that buy-in. Again, everybody is forced on. Is that a singlet? Absolutely awesome. That man deserves his own camera for the entire workout. Let's just stick with him. Yes. Love it. Gotta have fun whilst you're working hard, don't you? Final preparations here, and we are ready to go.
Stand by. Go!
Alright, sorry about delay there, a little bit of a clock issue, but we are rolling now. Alright, singlet man is back, that's what he'll be known as. Big electric bolt on it too, a bit of Pikachu action. Nice bit of Arena Games merch there on our female athlete, available in the store. You want to grab some of that. Looking great. So synchronization is going to be at that front rack position at the lockout. 25 of those before we move on to the squat. So it's the same 3 movements you're going to see in the heavy lift. We're just doing them at a lighter weight. Movements look good. Weights here are 35 and 50. This is our on the job category. Those are some great, fast, speedy squats. Smooth as you like. Heel staying on the floor the entire time too. Great technique. Elbow staying high. Good job, guys. Two minutes into this thing. You can see you guys on the big screen there at the back. You see again there that crossed arm approach. Totally acceptable in this workout. Whatever's going to get you through it. And in some ways, maybe saves a little bit of the grip and arm fatigue, especially when we have got the overhead stuff coming as well. So could just be a strategy thing more than a mobility thing. Maybe carrying a little injury we're working around. Either way, we're out there getting it done. That's the main thing. Zach Wild on the decks with the absolute bangers on now. Yeah, just a fantastic atmosphere here to compete in. Just past lunchtime here, stands are filling up as well. Everybody's just getting that experience. putting every athlete on the big stage, as you say. A little bit of push jerk action there for the guys. Tell you what, as a whole, we have got 80 teams here competing. 80 teams of 400, 320 athletes. And from what we've seen so far, the general standards have been amazing. Really high standards from the athlete, but also being held by the judges as well. So really, really love to see that. And it's always comforting coming to a competition knowing that's what you're going to get, that there is going to be a high standard. That's how we should be training in the gym anyway. So knowing you're going to get that on the competition floor, really, really cool to see. So hats off to the crew at the Arena Games. Excited to see what our singlet friend can lift on the heavy one. As we approach the 5-minute mark, it looked like those guys were done there. It looks like we are getting ready to move on to the heavy bars already. Again, we have got 18 teams on the floor right now and 4 per team, so we will do our best to try and find those heavy barbells, those 1 rep maxes. See if we can get some great lifts on screen. A man with a crop top as well, love to see it. Plenty of ventilation. Hopefully translates into some big performance. We've got a couple of teams now finished with the Part A or the buy-in. So you can see the girls loading up there. That is going to be for the lift. Looks like the guys have already changed the weight at the back as well, with 70 on. Looks like a 45 going on there. Yep, 45 for a female. Opting for the squat and the hang clean, saying you can power that first rep if you like. Nice easy lift. I expect this is going to be some of the team's bankers, just making sure we get a score on the board first before we go nuts and try some of those bigger loads. That is a great looking lift. Smooth as you like, and the jerk is good as well. I'm excited to see what these guys can do in the next 13 minutes. It's going to be 70 for the guys to get opened with. Yeah, super smooth, no issues. Great positioning on the lockout. This is going to be a 70 opener as well. Opting for that squat as well, for a double squat. Narrow stance, great squat, great split. Easy as done. Looks like 70 is quite standard here as an opener. Everybody just trying to get on the board. It's Coach George opting for the 2 plates to get to 70 rather than the 1. 65 on the bar. It's a great 65 kilos that is. Now we're getting up there. This looks like a 90. Yeah, it is indeed. 90 kilos with the push jerk as well. This is going to be 80 kilos. Yeah, so far all these lifts are looking great, but we've still got 11 minutes, so we're certainly going to see. And failure is part of the process here, right? The goal is to find the heaviest lift possible, so failure is inevitable at some point, unless you get that big buzzer beater, but no issue with it. 80, just taking it from the floor there. I mean, technically it did pass through the hang, but we'll see what the judge says about it. We'll see if he gets credit for that. Oh. That's 80 kilos with the pose. This is going to be 90. Nice push jerk as well. Big thumbs up from the judge. Then lots of the guys opting for that squat. This is a big one. This is 120 kilos. A very good 120. Crowd loves it as well. These are the guys that had the great squats on the light barbell, so no surprise to see a great lift there. 70 kilos here looks like. Clean's great, squat's great. Yeah, good job. And we did just pass the 10-minute mark there, so that means that everybody is now on that lift. So like I said, we'll be darting around all over the floor. We'll find you what we can. Try and get everybody on screen at some point, that's the goal. Definitely all love seeing big heavy lifts, but competition's competition. You want to see everybody who's out there, put them on the big stage. Nice from Crop Top Man. Alright, 110 kilos. Great lift. Here we go now. 65 kilos. See if we can get that overhead. Oh, no problem. She's buzzing with that. 65. Almost went for a full clean, but 90, moving well. George, lovely stuff. Doesn't even seem one bit excited about it. Looks like 50. Smaller athlete, so this is a huge lift at 50. Yeah, she's nailed that as well. And weightlifting's all relative. Oh, snappy on the clean. Reset. Bosh. Nice job. Great lift. Big one coming here. This is going to be 120. Might be 125. We can sneak the side of the plate, but it's 120 plus anyway. Let's see what we've got. From the hang to the squat. Oh, we shake of the head on the way up. He's got the squat. Adjust the grip. He's absolutely nailed it. Fans love it, teammates love it, he loves it. That was 130, so that equals the biggest lift from Heat 1. Incredible stuff there. This is a 110. The standard of the competition just continues to grow here, even from the last event back in February as well. I mean, look at that. 75. Oh, just missed the jerk. And that is the bottleneck of this lift. You've got the fatigue of the two lifts before it, but the limiting factor is going to be that overhead. That's a solid jerk. Solid. Don't think he's got a crop top on, it just looks like a crop top. Nice jerk there. And a smile. Take that. We've got 6 minutes still to go. This is where we're probably going to start to see a few additional misses now. It's all part of the process. Oh, tried to get it on top of his head. This looks like 100. Let's see what else we've got going on. Somebody taking a barbell for a walk there. Here we go. 110. Coach G. Oh, he loves it. Great lift. Smiling this time. Take a bout. Still 5 minutes remaining, though. Looks like that was 110. Female teammate goes now. Looks like 60. $65 here as we make the switch over. Oh, looks nice and easy there. Loads of time to go heavier. Looks like 7-8. Clean's good. Caught it a bit wide. See if we can recover on the squat. See what the judge says. The jerk solid though. Jerk the best part about it. And that's what we expect to see here. You need to try it. It's a 1 rep max. You're on the arena floor. We want to see what you're lifting. That's a great clean. And squat. 75, no problem. Again, the return of the second jerk. Very rare do we ever see you coming back from a missed jerk. Ever been wrong before? That's 100. Coach G back for an extra 5 kilos. Oh, it's a curse to the second jerk. Can he prove us all wrong? No, closer though. See, that's a full clean again. Judge obviously thinks it's all right down there, so we'll roll with it. See if we've got the jerk here. It's a big lift. It's 100. Oh, again, there comes that. So difficult to recover from any sort of dip, jerk, miss. 65 for a female athlete here. Oh, stumble, but we're almost in the last 2 minutes, so fully expected. This is a big lift. This is going to be 120. Great setup, great start. Although it was a full clean from the floor, again we'll leave that one up to the judges. Squat's great though. It's definitely under pressure here. Oh! Inches, inches, inches. 70 kilos on the bar here. Not to be. Jerk proven to be the beater again. Crop top man is back, but doesn't want it. He's got it. Almost a strict press at this point. Right, 1 minute. Let's see. It gets frantic out there. Let's see what we can find in this last minute. This guy is going to lift 2 bars. Looks like a 120. The clean, solid. Squat's even better. 120 kilos. Fantastic lift to finish there. Here we go now. 90 kilos. He did not make it, but we're going to see this big one. 120 again. He is up for it. Power clean. Oh, didn't have the squat. Probably why he powered in the first half. And that is going to be time on our lifting. Heat number 2. Some great lifts in there. Great event. Alright, we're going to get the floor reset. We'll see if we can maybe grab an interview in the meantime. But stay with us, guys. All the big lifts are coming as we move into our RX category and beyond. Alright guys, bear with us a few moments.
Alright, let's welcome Heat 3 to the floor. Lane 1, Beyond Legends. In 2, 242 Lost Souls. In 3, Built by 101. In 4, Westmoreland Trunk Attack. In 5, we've got Maxi Innovate. In 6, 2 Mullets, 2 Queens. In 7, Team Vixen. In 8, Shire Face. In 9, Rest in War Face. In 10, My Favorite Team. In 11, Method to the Madness. In 12, the NE Voyages. In 13, we've got No Rule Renegades. In 15, Maxi Innovate 2.0. In 16, Strong 101. In 17, Team CMP. And in 18, we've got Unleashed Athletic Co. Let's go, Heat 3, workout number 3. Once we're on the floor, guys, let's get standing behind the mats on the concrete. So females stand behind the female bar on the concrete and the guys on the other side.
All right, athletes ready, please be off the mats. Jay, are your athletes ready on that side?
I will check forward. Guys and girls, if the ladies can be on this side near the ring. Girls this side.
All right, clocks on.
Here we go, stand by.
All right, guys, stand by.
I'm still trying.
I was like, even if you miss it.
Here comes heat number 3 of back to back. 25 single hand cleans, 25 squats, 25 shoulder overheads, and then it's 1 rep max time. This is our first look at the RX guys in this heat 3. There is some of our intermediate guys mixed in there as well, so we'll keep an eye on that, but I would fully expect some massive barbells by the time we get there. Oh, the Newcastle tops are back out. The arena boys will be loving that. The homegrown heroes. Alright guys, heat number 3. 20-minute cap, 10 minutes to get the first part done. 25 reps for each male-female pairing. Looking great so far, a few minutes in. Synchro squats. And our weights are all up now, so we've got that 60 and 45. 60 for the guys, 45 for the girls. So you will see a few other barbells out there though. You see, you've got a few intermediates still in the mix there. Team's already onto those shoulder overheads, only 3 and a bit minutes in. Taking a quick break, so the mixed pairings do need to complete the 25 reps. You can't switch in and out with the other pairings, so it is a case of first and second on that. Looking great on the overheads there. Again, strict press, push jerk, split jerk, all available options on the overhead. As long as both athletes achieve that lockout position, we are good to go. That is one of our on-the-job teams. So 18 teams on the floor, 4 on the jobs, and then we've got 14 locked-ins. Well, we've got some teams now who are finished the buy-in and have moved on to that lift, and here is one of those. Look, making it look easy. Making it look very easy. Couple of CrossFit Games athletes in that team alone, so let's keep an eye on those lifts. Everybody else trying to get there. They will be forced to move on to the lift at the 10-minute mark. But quicker you get there, quicker you get lifting. There is CrossFit teen champion, absolutely slanging that 60, I think it was 70 kilos there. Yeah, this team's going to be the one to watch. Already at, looks like 100. Absolutely flying through 100. That is a solid lockout as well. Lots of teams now moving on to the bar. We are well into the triple digits here, and we've still got 12 minutes of lifting to go. Looks like 80 kilos. Oh, just missed it. There was a fraction in it. Great reps there. Great overhead as well. Confident. Bodes well for the next 10 minutes. Just taking her time for the overhead. Put it down quite quick. Alright, let's see where we're going next. So loads of action out there. Let's see what we can find. Back to the hometown heroes. Yeah, I love it. Right, looks like Kira is loading up for another big one. This looks like 90 kilos from Kira here. Let's see how she moves that bar. Clean is solid. Squat, solid. Jerk, even more solid. Crazy impressive from the CrossFit Games teen champion. And we've still got 9 minutes to go. Oh, out from underneath it. $100, easy job. Just a wee basic push jerk there. This is a big one. This is 120. And rapid as well. 120, easy done. See what the rest of the team have got in the next 8 minutes. Big weights going up, there's another one. 110, this is 120 again from Kennedy. Also just back from the CrossFit Games for the 120. And he's got that as well. Unbelievable. Harrison Kennedy. Awesome lifting. And same athlete as before, just taking a long time before hitting that jerk. So you only have a short window of time to try and secure it. Straight off the back of the miss for the female athlete. Going to get a 110 here. Snappy power clean. And real good overhead as well. Plenty more in the tank there. See where they get to. Heaviest lift of the day so far, still 130. I think we will surpass that in this heat. That is 110. Yeah, nice, gets it. We stumble, but lift's good. There's 120. Full squat on the clean. Front squat done. Oh, lovely jerk. Great overhead position as well. Kira's back on the bar. This is 100 kilos. See what she's got. To the hang. Snappy on the clean. Straight into the front squat. Reset. Kira McManus, 110 kilos. By and far the largest female lift of the day so far.
So just over 6 minutes to go. 120 on the bar, 12.
Yeah, good composure. Again, only got so much time in that front rack position. Heavy weight bearing down on you. This is a 135. This is a 120. This is where part of the competition is looking at what's going on around you, knowing what's out there to beat. This is a solid 120. This is going to be the 135. Sorry, take that back. 125. Still massive nonetheless. If we can get it. Again, I would love to be proved wrong. Yep, second jerk, so incredibly tough after you've already attempted the first one. That's a great lockout. That's going to be 130. Looks like they're loading up for more. There's a 130. Kennedy. Unbelievable. 130 on the complex as well. Right, we're down to 4 minutes now. It is time to get fast and furious here. We will try and keep up, but there is lifts happening all over the floor here. That is as smooth as it comes. Incredible lift. 140. Biggest of the day so far. This is going to be 120. Oh, struggles on the squat, but he's got a great overhead position. We've seen it earlier. And he's still got it. Great lift. 120. Big man and William 1. Squat looks excellent. Oh, it's a great lift. Great complex. Here we go now. This looks like a 120 now. Again, the second jerk. Can he do it? Not to be. Right, 3 minutes, guys. Let's see what we can find out there. Wow. 150, that looks like. This is also massive. This could be the 140. It is indeed. Come on. Oh, what an outstanding jerk. Kira's back on the bar. She wants more. This is going to be a lot. $115. Again, no problems. 115 kilos on the females. Wow. And still 2 minutes to go. The boys are quickly stealing them plates. Give us them. All part of the competition. Did hear on the mic here in the venue that there was a 150 lifted. Looks like the boys are loading up beyond that there. No, not there. See what else is going down. Right, lots of lifts going on. We'll see if we can get this one. 2 big monster lifts going on here at the same time. Now we're lifting. Oh, the wrist. It's a technical error, not a weight error. Will he go again? Nope, they're stripping it down. I think they're trying to get... Yeah, they're just going to quickly change the weight like a Formula 1 pit crew. Hopefully the wrist is okay there. This looks like 145 with 30 seconds remaining. From Kennedy. The clean's good with the squat. A little slow to get out the top. He's got the second one. See if he's got the jerk. Oh, not to be. No buzzer beater from Kennedy. Straight in comes the teammate. Might as well have a crack. 145. Absolute butter. What a lift. Straight in on the buzzer beater. What a great team lift, male and female. What a great event. What a great heat. And we've still got one more to come. Guys, just finishing off. If the bar was moving before the buzzer, you could carry on, but hey, unbelievable stuff. Wow. We've still got another 20 minutes of this. Hopefully you enjoyed that as much as we did. Quick little break for us, couple of minutes, and then we will be back for more heavy lifting in the Saturday afternoon.
Tell you what, it's changed since I was a kid. No more Weetabix, still held.
So at the moment, I think our heaviest lift for the guys is 150, and for the females, 110.
Tenzing natural energy. In 2016, we looked for a better way to energize. Read the label of any energy drink, and all you'll find is loads of sugar and artificial ingredients. We're doing things differently. We found inspiration in the Himalayas, where natural brews fueled Sherpa Tenzing on the first successful ascent to Mount Everest. Inspired by that recipe, we crafted a powerful, plant-based energy drink and earned the blessing of his family to call it Tenzing. Powered by natural caffeine, essential electrolytes, and antioxidants, so you can fuel your Everest, whatever that may be. 100% from nature, low calorie, no junk. So life's too good for bad energy.
Okay, we're going to welcome heat 4 to the floor of final heat of this workout.
Right guys, we're going to take Jen out for an interview here.
Right guys, I just grabbed these guys off the floor. Because your name is getting shouted over the big mic. Tell us why.
Yeah, hit the highest complex luckily on that one, so 150. So yeah, it was decent. Just like the atmosphere here is absolutely mint, like with the DJ coming out like these guys now, and obviously mental team. So it's just it's good, really good setup, really good comp.
You guys absolutely smashed it. Was this your event that you were looking forward to?
Yeah, so decent. I had a quick go at it before, hit roughly the same amount. So yeah, and then obviously I had to leave some time so he could have a shoot as well.
I love it. Do you guys train together just now, or are you already a team compete together?
It's just been pulled apart this weekend. So literally,
Today for the first time. We met today for the first time.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Straight in committed. So in terms of the next event and then the last, how are you feeling about it? Where are you in the leaderboard, etc.?
Yeah, just like I said, it's an amazing event. Like it's just different, isn't it? Like we've never done anything like this before.
6 minute AMRAP next time?
That's my bread and butter, so that's my favourite. It's all downhill from here from me.
This is the only thing you'll get with him.
I came.
Just to show off the 150 complex. I love that. Listen, thank you team. Appreciate your time. Cheers, thank you.
All right. Quick check-in with the guys. Again, spoke about it earlier, but teams sometimes meeting on the day. Love to see it. Right, we are nearly ready for the last heat here. 30 seconds is the call from the floor. And this is a full locked-in heat, so RX all the way.
Stand by.
And we are rolling. So the weights on the bar are 60 and 45.
A lot of work to get through in the fastest time possible.
25 synchro hand cleans for the first pairing, 25 again, and then 25, 25, 25, 25 of the overheads.
Lane 18, no nutrition. They were through to their front squats pretty quick.
As they get through the front squats, show us what minute is the final movement of the buy-in.
I'm really excited about this. There's going to be some big numbers being chucked around. No rural nutrition are onto their shoulder to overhead. Leading the way on this side.
All right, 3 minutes approaching. Should see some fast movement onto the heavy lift from this heat in particular. Although I do suspect with these guys in the RX division is that their numbers are probably a little bit more dialed in terms of what they know they're capable of in the lift. So you might not see as many lifts. You might just see some more very specific lifts. There's Philroy on the Frog Grips team making the switch over. Excited to watch these guys lift. It's one of our event sponsors today, Frog Grips. Supporting that team. You see the Frog Grips belt on there as well. Making that 60 look like an empty barbell. Gotta love that. Last few reps of the overhead there on the first pairing. Not sure if we'll see fully unbroken for 25. Like I said, it is a little bit of a trap, this one, because you know you've got that heavy lift on the end, and that's really what counts in this workout. So it's a trade-off of getting more time on the lift or more fatigue when you get there. Again, lots of experience in this field. I'm sure they've all got a game plan. And remember, it's got to be a game plan that suits all 4 athletes as well. And then you can always be strategic about what order you complete the 25 reps in. Alright, 5 minutes gone off the 20. Already on the lift for the females here. Just done casual 85 kilos there. Expecting some big things from that team there on the screen. That was the SR1 Dogs. We know we've got some big lifters in the team. This is the Frog Grips team. So easy lift to get it started, easy, good. Right, here we go. Nathan Bland on the bar. Looks like 110. Get us kicked off. Sure, we've seen him snatching more than that last time. Kirsten Walker on the bar for what looks like 80 kilos. Squat's good. Jerks even better. Solid lockout from the No Real Nutrition guys. Yeah, lifts are already looking amazing and we're only 8 minutes in. Boys, look up for it. See how big that bar gets. Back on Team Frog, looks like 80 kilos there. You can hear the crowd getting bigger and bigger here. Lots of energy. Got Archie on the bar here. This is going to be a 110. Should be no problem. Yep, didn't think so. See how big they get. Like I said, everybody just wants to get a few bankers in. We've got 10 minutes to go here. Although 10 minutes goes quicker than you think when you need to get through 4 lifters. There can only be one person lifting at a time. So you need to keep that as part of your game plan. Couple of teams still on part A on the buy-in. They will be forced into the 1 rep max at the 10-minute mark. A little bit of the Tia Claire knee knock in there, but the lift's good. We'll take it, and it's a big lift indeed. And that's the SR1 team. Second female just preparing for the same weight. We've got a... no. $120. Flying up as we pass that 10-minute mark, so everybody's on the heavy lift now. But we've still got 20 minutes to go. No real nutrition team here back on the bar. It's going to be Kirsten. Again, there's that dip again. We've seen it earlier in the heats. Oh, she almost proved the rule. Right, 9 minutes remaining. Good squat. The ladies are doing fantastic here. Barbells are incredible. Yes, crowd loves that one as well. Right, SR1, it's going to be Nathan from the hang, 120. Nice and quick on the clean, little slower on the squat. Let's see what we've got overhead. Yep, locked in. Indeed, 120. The tail end of the jerk there on 60 kilos. Phil Roy on the bar now. First look at him on the 1 rep max. This is 120. Oh, nice. Nice jerk, considering long arms always going to make it hard in that overhead position, but absolutely smashed that. Up to the hang. Bent arms, but not to worry. She's a 120, looking good. Let's see what the overhead looks like. Oh, awesome again with the long arms. That's a great overhead. Yeah, buzzing with that, boys. Here we go now. 120. Absolutely rapids, excuse me, I nearly swore. That's a monster of a lift there. Crowd loves that one as well. See what else, still got 7 minutes to go. See what else we can find. This is our current leaders of the competition though. Team Frog. This is going to be 85 for the power. Squat's good. Oh, fantastic 80. Looks so calm. Need to watch out for the big fella on that team as well. He was the king of the lifts back in Newcastle in February. This is going to be Team Frog again on the female side. Our current leaders of the competition. Belting up. Looks like 100. Squat clean. Brace. Oh, the front squat's going to be the one. Clean was good. Oh, he just took it out a little bit too much. Picking up in mid squat here. There's a squat clean, there's a front squat. Let's see what happens now. Oh, very close. Small margins in the overhead, especially when we get up to these kind of weights, but it's all part of it. You want to win the event, you need to take some risks. And we're kind of in the risk-taking time, 5 minutes remaining. Everybody's got a lift banked, everybody's got something on the board. Hey, what a lockout that was. Phil Roy back on the bar. Let's see. 140. Clean's good. Squat's good, needs to stay composed now. He saved it, what a lift. Again, a little bit soft in the elbows, but what a save, what a great lift. He's happy with it. 140. Let's see what else we've got out there. Right next door. Hey, oh wow. Wow. That was a 140. Also, here's Nathan back in the bar. Oh, straight from the hip. Oh, he's made the squat. Has he left enough in the tank for the overhead? It's resetting. Time could be against him. Oh, he's only went and smashed it. What a lift. So hard to do that, to spend so much time in the front rack and still nail it. Great lift. This is a 140. Squat's good. Judge likes it. Oh, he's nailed the overhead as well. Right. Stay with us, guys. 3 minutes here. Let's find these big lifts. There's 20 teams on the floor. Let's find what we can. Let's get you them in. If we start a lift, we'll finish it. Yes. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, here we go, stepping up now. This will be 140 as well. 2 minutes to go, 140. Power's a little bit shaky. Needs to stay calm, the squat's great, looks to have recovered. Oh, and he's only went and done it. Right back to Phil Roy. Looks to have added 5 kilos, he's going for it. This is 145. Oh, didn't make it past the clean this time. That extra 5 kilos was his undoing. We're going to shift next door. This is going to be the same 145. Looks like they're going back and forth here. Yeah, great clean, much shorter athlete than Phil Roy. Moving the barbell really well. That's a great 145. Oh, and the celebration too. Great lifting. Down to no real nutrition. Kirsten on the bar. Looks like 90. She's on the power. Squat is solid. Chaz in the back cheering her on. We need the overhead. Brace. Impact. And landing. 150. Squat's good. Oh, so close. Here we go. This is a 150. Can he get it off the deck before the buzzer? This is going to be our last one. We've seen a great lift from him earlier. Looks exactly the same. Squat is great. 150. Gets the down signal. Team Frog, biggest lift of the day. Top of the leaderboard for a reason. What a team effort, male and female. Wow. Incredible lifting. Keen on the last lift there for the 150. Not officially, but I do believe that was the biggest bar of the afternoon on the complex. So, unbelievable stuff. Wow, that was great. Sorry if the volume went up there, but that was a very, very exciting workout. Hopefully you enjoyed that as much as we did here. We are going to try and talk to a couple of athletes here in this break. As we get the floor cleared, that is going to be the end of event 3 as well. So 2 more events to go. The next one is a short sprint workout, so it's a 6-minute AMRAP, so stay tuned for that. But in terms of weightlifting, great. We've seen it at event 1 in Newcastle. It was the showcase event when we had the clean and jerk. And moving on to the complex, change it up a little bit. Maybe the bars don't go as heavy, but harder lift, harder to gauge as well. Thrown in that little 4-time buy-in. Love it, great event. Looks like all the athletes enjoyed it as well. We will hear from some of them soon and we'll see how they got on. Right, we're going down to Jenna now.
Right guys, we are with Team Frog, who absolutely smashed that workout. It was so entertaining to watch. How was it?
Yeah, it was good. Like, big stadium, a lot of people watching, always a good time to hit a big lift.
How did it fit in terms of numbers, expectations? What were you planning? What were you hoping for? Did we hit it?
So we were just basing off of like how we felt from the last couple of events, because grips fatigue from the first one, legs mess up from the first one. So just in the warm up, just seeing what we were gonna feel like, and we all just felt pretty good on that one.
Was there any PBs?
I think I like a complex PB. I think I was happy with like 100 on the hang clean, just because my legs were so sore after the first workout. So after 2 workouts, I'm happy with that.
Do you think the order of the workout has impacted how that went? Like if that was first, do you think it would have been better, or?
I think like if you're on fresh legs, your lifts always feel better. Like after the C2 bike, my legs were just blown up, but thankfully they've recovered since that.
That's like the recurring theme, the lunges and C2 bike, everybody was destroyed thinking, oh no, and then get into it. So how are you feeling about the next one, a shorter event, 6-minute AMRAP, am I right?
I can't remember which event it is.
Oh, it's like Max Chester, yeah.
Oh, is it that one?
Looking forward to that one, but we just don't know what day it is on.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Keane's going to help us out again in that one, hopefully 6 Chester bar.
You the gymnast?
Yeah, well, I'm the lightest one out of us too, so, and if you look at our arm length, so.
Fair. Awesome. No, listen, thank you so much for catching up. Good luck for the rest of it. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Jenna. Team Frog, they are going to be our leaders in the clubhouse and also the winners of that event, unofficially, but huge lift from the guys. Nice to see the acknowledgement of Philroy's long arms as well. We've seen it on the lift, and he still lifted a massive weight. So it'll be interesting to see how he gets on in the gymnastics. For us though, coming up, 2 events to go. The next one, event 4, it does have a name, it's just not currently there. It is at 2:50, which is 20 minutes away. So we'll be back in about 15. Hopefully stick with us, get us on the big telly, go and get the kettle on, get some lunch in, and we will be back for event 4. And we are right here through to the last rep of the day and the podium. So thanks for watching, we appreciate it. But see you in 15.
Tenzing Natural Energy. In 2016, we looked for a better way to energize. Read the label of any energy drink, and all you'll find is loads of sugar and artificial ingredients. We're doing things differently. We found inspiration in the Himalayas, where natural brews fueled Sherpa Tenzing on the first successful ascent of Mount Everest. Inspired by that recipe, we crafted a powerful, plant-based energy drink and earned the blessing of his family to call it Tenzing. Powered by natural caffeine, essential electrolytes, and antioxidants, so you can fuel your Everest, whatever that may be. 100% from nature, low calorie, no junk. 'Cause life's too good for bad energy.
no synchro. 12, rice, chips and plantain. In 13, we love a rest. 15, two guys, two Rachels. 16, the performance drive. 17, Tyneside task force. 18, young hearts, old guns.
All right, welcome back to the Arena Games, live from the AO Arena in Manchester. Event 4 coming up. This is going to be our sprint workout of the day, so short and sharp. Zach Wild always knows with the tunes on, fix up, look sharp. Guys still having a great time, judges having a great time. 2 events to go, and it's already been an awesome day of competition. So let's get you the breakdown of the workout. Number 4. It is going to be a 6-minute AMRAP. Alright, so this is 6 minutes for the entire team, but it is going to be broken into 4 90-second segments. So in that 90 seconds, the guys are going to have to complete either 50 single unders or 30 double unders stroke 75 single unders. That's a choice for on the job, so they can choose to do the 30 dubs or the 75 singles.
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go!
So yeah, 90 seconds. You can see some of the guys opting for the 30 double unders there. They'll be in the on the job category. They can choose the 30 or 75. As soon as they get done with that, they're straight on to the rig, and it is max unbroken, either pull-ups for on the job or kettlebell swings for in the mix. Then partner 2 is going to tag in and do the exact same thing. So yeah, fast and furious. We'll try and get you as we take a look here at Tyneside Task Force on the butterfly pull-ups. Kettlebell swings down in lane 9 for infinity. Okay, we're going for those full American swings overhead. Probably looking at unbroken on the kettlebell swing to get a good score here. 20 seconds before athlete 2 starts on the rope. Grip and rip on the kettlebell. And done. Next partner is off on the rope. You need to physically tag the partner. Oh, don't knock the rope out of the hand. Come on. Straight into the dubs. Unfazed by the dropped rope. I'm sure there'll be a conversation about that later. Great dubs though. Again, the guys in on the job have got the choice of the 30 dubs or the 75 single unders. And then they've got kip and pull-ups. Grips going on. Again, don't have much time to spare. It's only 90 seconds. Butterfly pull-ups there. Kipping on the closest to us. Guys on the American kettlebell swings. Need to get that kettlebell locked out overhead. Try and manage the grip fatigue here. And cheeky little bit of skipping before you get there though to get the forearms working. Okay, fast cycle rate there. 10 seconds to go. Here's some fast swings, look great. All right, halfway. In comes partner 3. Opting for the 75 singles. Some double unders there as well. Lots of double unders out there, I'd like to see it. Yeah, and just a trade-off of what's going to be faster for you. Onto those swings. They really are looking to try and hold on here. It's getting to the point where it is going to come down to that cycle rate on the kettlebell. Can we get it up and down quickly? Almost pulling it back down quicker rather than letting gravity do the work. 30 seconds remaining for these guys. Kipping pull-ups down in lane 18. That is the Young Hearts Old Guns. Lane 17 next to them, the Tyneside Task Force getting it done as well. And then beyond them is the Performance Drive. Going for the kipping too. Chin over bar pull-ups. 10 seconds, need to get a few more reps, need a few more reps. And tag them in, this is athlete 4 of 4, 90 seconds of work to go. Total score is the total amount of pull-ups or kettlebell swings completed. Little skip. Thought he was done, not quite. Yeah, taking about 30 seconds on the rope for most. And then straight on to what was some sort of butterfly kip and pull-up. A wee kip at the end. 45 seconds remaining. Sprint workout here after a few long ones with the long erg test in the beginning. We've had the heavy barbell, we've had the long grindy chipper. Now we're getting into the fast and furious stuff. 90 seconds max effort. $20 seconds. $10 seconds remaining. Need to get back up there. A couple more reps are going to make all the difference. So you can crank out 1 or 2 before the cap. Good job. That's the way to do this workout. Bonus rep. Don't know if that'll count, but getting the work done anyway. Wow. Certainly was fast and furious. I'm sure the athletes will welcome the short sprint style after some pretty grueling workouts so far. But we'll get a quick turnaround on the floor. We'll get a reset. We'll be back in a few minutes. I think we might be getting a wee interview down on the floor. As the athletes head off the floor, heat 1 complete. Alright, we're going to head on down. We've got Jenna with some of the athletes.
Right guys, I honestly absolutely adore your name. Can we talk about it and explain it and all the fun stuff?
I don't want to talk about it, I might get cancelled.
I'll take that on. So it's rice, chips and plantain. Mel would be rice, these are our chips, and I'm the lovely plantain.
I think it was phenomenal. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. How was that workout for you?
Yeah, it was good.
It was really good, yeah. Enjoyed it. Nice quick one.
Exactly. So do you think you played better to the short, sharp bursts or the kind of longer workouts?
Short and sweet. Short and sweet. Yeah, that's the best.
How did you find all the events on the lead up to this one? Was your legs heavy?
Yeah, by the end of the last one, my legs had enough, yeah. But it was good, it was fun, but yeah, a lot of legs.
And then getting into the last one, how are you guys finding it? Like, are you looking forward to the last workout?
football's question.
Are you looking forward to the last workout? Sorry.
Yes, last one. Let's get it done. Yeah.
Do you know, guys, where you guys are sitting on the leaderboard? Have you been watching it?
In the middle. Yeah, which is what happens.
In the middle.
Love that. Love that. Listen, thank you so much. Good luck. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Jenna. Rice, chips and plantain. What a workout. What a name, sorry. Good to see the guys having fun. It's not all about leaderboards and prizes for these guys. This is an absolutely incredible event just to be a part of. Just to be on this competition floor, the atmosphere, the workouts, fans, the whole thing. Getting on the big telly as well. So all good fun, all in the name of fitness. Judges and volunteers doing a fantastic job as well. Can't happen without them, so thank you to all those guys, we appreciate them. Alright, rig's been tested. We're happy enough with it. We'll get to the start mats.
For this division. Alright, 30 seconds. Head to your start position. Thank you, judges. That means 10 seconds. Stand by. Go.
Alright, we are off. 90 seconds of work. Oh, some lovely double unders, aren't there? Smooth as you like. So we've now got locked. No. Yes. No. On the Job is out there now, so On the Job does have the choice of the dubs or the singles, but if you've got double unders, the 30 dubs is going to be significantly faster than the 75 singles, and the goal is to get to that bar as quick as you can. And you can see here lots of smooth butterfly pull-ups. Now it is only 90 seconds work, but I'd imagine that's not a minute plus of unbroken pull-ups, so need to be careful how we break it up. If we take a break, when, how long are we resting for? It is a total reps of your team across the 4 90-second intervals. But from smooth double unders to smooth pull-ups, looking fantastic. Five seconds here. Try and get every rep you can. Tag your partner in. Once you cross that line, the next one can get going. Judgy's doing a great job counting double unders. Probably the hardest movement to count on the floor. And we are moving fast to the right. Everybody getting a good bit of hustle into them. Straight on now. Keeping pull-ups for the CrossFit R&D. We've got a shout for Infinity Club, trying to get them on the telly. We will see if we can find them at some point. By all means, coach is watching from home. Right, 20 seconds here. teammates lying in wait. Last few seconds before the halfway point. 2, 1. You see some athletes making the run a little bit early to let their partner get started a wee bit quicker potentially. Nice getting those dubs done. Headed to the rig now. That's going to be Commit Fitness. And I believe that is Tash, friend of the show. Oh, watch your back. Gets tight in there in this monster rig. 40 pull-up bays across this rig right down the middle of the arena. It's became very distinctive to the arena games, setting them apart from many other competitions. Love to see it. Looks great. Great for the athletes as well. But Short King and his queens on at number 17 there. Ten seconds left here for athlete number 3. And here we go, athlete number 4 of 4. Get over that line, try not to get whipped by a rope on the way there. Straight into those dubs, 30 dubs, max pull-ups. All right, 50 seconds to go. So nice butterfly technique there. Cranking him out, we'll see. Yeah, he's going to need a break at some point, but opts to stay on the bar. Confident in the ability to keep going. Need that final push now, needs that one more set. 20 seconds. Rest of the team comes down to cheer them on. 13 seconds. That is Pitters, Natters and 2 something. Next to them on the left in 15 is Jack, Lou, Daisy and Emma. And that's going to be time on event 2, right? 2 of the judges' scorecards we go. It's going to be total reps combined for everyone. Yeah, great workout. Say fast, short, sharp. High fives all round. Judges getting the formalities out of the way, making sure everybody's happy with their score. Just checking the number, everybody wants to know. Official leaderboards are available at Circle 21. We'll get them up when they are ready, once they're available. All right, we're going to send you down to the floor. Jenna has Commit Fitness.
Right, team, so we are joined by Commit Fitness. Yeah. You guys absolutely smashed it. We were just laughing. Lauren said to us before she went out onto the floor, I can't do double unders, and then just went unbroken double unders.
It's either 30 or none, and that's how it works.
I feel like that's a common theme with double unders for sure. How was that?
It was good. I like it, me. The pull-ups let me down a bit, but it's fine. We're tough fun.
It's the first time these have done like double unders in a competition, so it's so good to watch them compete at a good level. It's amazing.
Honestly, you guys are great. So how have you found the other events in comparison to this one? Do we like short, long?
This is probably that was probably my favourite event, and I think probably because I've never done double unders in a comp before. Got my coach, like my friends with me. It's such a nice vibe. So yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Love that workout. To be fair, it was good. Nothing will be as bad as that first one.
Like every single athlete we spoke to said the bike just blew up their legs, so therefore everything else was so much harder. Yeah.
And then the stairs around the stairs. It was so.
A workout behind the scenes. And Tash, you obviously do commentating and broadcasting and stuff as well, so we hopefully will see you on this side of the camera next time.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
Hopefully we'll see you on this side of the camera next time.
Oh, I'd absolutely love to join you guys. Obviously, competing is out of my comfort zone. When I present, that's adrenaline that absolutely fuels me, but when I compete, it's a different kind of nerves. So, but it's nice to push myself and to compete with these guys as well, who are they're sort of ahead of me. So it's really nice to compete with them, and it gives me like invaluable experience in CrossFit. So,
congratulations, guys! Thank you so much. Cheers, team. Thank you. Cheers.
All right, thanks, team. Say Tash there, maybe joining us in the broadcast booth here if we can get her. She get pulled into the competition at the last minute. But yeah, we'll be here for her later. But congrats, guys, great workout. All right, this one's going to be a pretty quick turnaround into event number 5, I believe. Excuse me, still got heats to go. That was so fast I thought it was over. We've got 2 more heats of this workout. I was very confused there looking at all the athletes on the floor. I was like, what's happening? Yeah, 2 more heats. This is going to be our first look at the locked in guys. So they're on the dubs and they're on chest to bars. So they've now got 50 double unders, and then it's max unbroken chest to bar. Just a little clarification, it says max unbroken, but it is in a 90-second window, so they can break them. It's just max reps in that 90. I believe, stand to be corrected if that's not true. Fix up, look sharp is the name of the workout. 10-second countdown is on. Let's get this thing going. 6 minutes, 4 90-second windows. Straight into those dubs, 50 is required here. Judge's hands in the air for every 10 reps, letting them know. Probably if we go unbroken, we're looking at about 30 seconds or so. And then it's hustle to the rig. Get the grip sorted. And get to work on them chest to bars. Oh, yep, face outwards. That is Team CMP. Judge's doing a great job on this workout, making sure everyone knows where they are, making sure we know where they are. So we've got a set of 9, 10 unbroken, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 unbroken chest to bars, 21, 22, 25 unbroken chest to bars, unbelievable. What a great start. This is old school live scoring fingers, and we love it. Right, let's see how many we get. We might as well stay here for these 15 seconds, see what your man's going to get. 31, still a chance for some more. You can see the butterflies next to him moving well for strong 101. And athlete 2, that looked about 40 reps there on the chest bar. A great start. Hats off to that judge, that's the way to do it, isn't it? Dubs all looking smooth here so far in this heat. Still got a few on the job teams out there, so you may see a few singles creep in as well. All right, 45 seconds here. Chest to bars looking smooth. That is the guys with 2 mullets. And that is certainly one of the mullets. Comes down for a short break. The Maxi Nutrition team on the right of him in lane 5 there has not came down yet. Is he going to hold on for another 15 seconds? That would be incredibly impressive. 10 seconds, wow, what a set. 3, 2, 1. That is one of the best sets of chest to bar I've ever seen. Right, on to athlete number 3. Again, smooth dubs. Trying to get through these dubs and just kind of get through them in good time, but if we can, manage the heart rate, try and breathe through it as well. As we see people on the rig here, about that 30-second mark seems to be the standard for everybody. Don't see anybody really struggling with the rope to not get there, which is great. Okay, this is still got a few on the jobs out there, that's why you're seeing those kip and pull-ups, not the chest to bar. Getting it done though in lane 2 is the 242 Lost Souls. 30 seconds remaining here. Alright, 15 seconds, probably another time for another one set. 10, try and squeeze out a few more. And here comes athlete 4. Alright, Kira on the rope. Dubs obviously great, but also very, very fast. Let's see how long it takes to do 50. We're 20 seconds in. Unbroken. Nice and composed. 30 seconds for 50 dubs and straight to the rig. Let's see what these chest to bars look like. It's going to be 5. 10. 15. That's going to be 20. Starting to struggle a little bit now. There's 30. Is she going to go unbroken for 35, 36? Wow, 40 unbroken. She's going to hit 50. 50 unbroken chest to bars. Finishing on 55. Kira, wow. That is incredible. And that's why she is the fittest team in the world. Privileged to have her here at the Arena Games. What a showing. Here with Team Maxi and Innovate. Solid team effort from all of them. It was also their teammate that did the other big set, 40 plus. Alright, awesome. Heat 3 complete. We have got one more heat to go. It is going to be a full locked in heat. See where we are. There is the locked in leaderboard. Team Frog are well in front with the 4 points, which means they have won 4 events of 3 events at least anyway. 3 wins in a second. Nordic Nutrition up there in 3rd as well.
You're drifting, you're drifting.
Let's see if we can get it flicked back on to the first page. Just check who's in 2nd place. There we are. Elite Rig Shakers in second, No Rule third, SR1 Dogs in 21. The Spanish team sitting there in 6th as well. So looks like it will be a battle for the silver medal at this point if Team Frog can continue on, but still points to play for, and this one equal amount of points to those 20-minute workouts, even though it is the 6. So we'll get the floor reset, we'll get those guys out. We'll be back with you in a second.
Alright, let's welcome Heat 4 to the floor. Lane 1, we've got KEX. In 2, M Squared. 3, Furnace. 4, SR1 Dogs. 5, Maxi ESP. 6, Maxi Innovate 1.0. 7, HPC. 8, Elite Rig Shakers. 10, FBX. 11, Applied Nutrition GST. In 12, we've got Baddies and Baldies. 13, A-Game. 14, Team Innovate. 15, Team Frog. 16, Effective Nutrition. 17, Fat Babies Fit Baddies. 18, No Rule Nutrition. The final heat of workout number 4. With your skipping ropes in your hands. This one's short and sharp. I need to tell you that in the previous heat we had 66 unbroken chest bars, so let's see if you can beat that. Thank you, judges, athletes, you should be in your start positions. Don't upset me. Let's go, let's go. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go.
We are off and running. 6 minutes, same workout, 50 dubs, max chest to bars. We're looking at around 30 seconds to get to the rig. So this is our RX division. Frog Grips currently in the lead. Baddies and Baldies, lane 12. Proper gymnastics this, isn't it? Get yourself a spotter. Lots of butterfly out there, also a few kipping. Going for the shorter, sharper sets. I don't think we'll see better than the 50 chest to bars before from Kira, but never say never. A few ninjas out there.
Team Frog still haven't dropped.
Alright, 3 seconds, get the switch over.
Here we go, try to corner, start spinning that roll.
Straight into the dubs, athlete number 2. Little trip, just need to stay composed. All about the chest bars, just need to get there. Easy done for the big fella. Straight in, see what the opening set is. They're in the double digits anyway. And a set of 15 maybe. Call it a set of 20. Wow. 23 reps for the big man, extremely impressive. Man's got it all, can shift those huge barbells. Also a bit of a ninja on the rig. Need to get a couple more in there whilst we can. Here we go, halfway point, athlete 3 hitting the floor. Turbo dubs there, looked like she was having a conversation mid-skip. Lovely dubs, that is our leaders right now, Team Frog. A significant margin. 2 event wins and a second place so far. See what this set's going to be. There's 10. That's going to be 20. Again, very, very impressive. When you're cycling this many reps, it does become more of a breathing exercise than anything else. Of course, grip fatigue, all that, but for these guys at this advanced level, it's just how we manage that. Movement and efficiency becomes such a huge part of it as well. Can we do more work for less energy? And that's exactly what we're seeing here. See now just having a little bit extra hip pop to get up there, and then just breaking the right time. Lovely set. Keying on the rope now. Holder of the heaviest lift of the weekend. We spoke to these guys earlier. Looked like Keane was going to do the lion's share of the chest bar here, so we'll be excited to see what he gets up to on the rig. Here he goes. Oh, a lovely little pirouette turn. Ten reps there, as he stated. Shorter levers, faster cycle time, less effort to get there than our long-armed companions. Oh, has a little look to right to see what's going on. I believe that's past the 20 mark with 30 seconds to go. He's going to hit 30. 20 seconds remaining. That's going to be 40 with 10 seconds to go. What a phenomenal lift. You can see he's opting for that kipping now to hit the 45. Still going. 46, tries to sneak another. Incredible effort. Somewhere close to 50 reps. He's happy with it, and so he should. Really, really cool event. Like I said, we've had the heavy barbells. We have had the long erg test, we had the chipper, and it's great to see how these guys take on a very different style event from a strategy perspective, but also just nice to see that really high level capacity, really world class standard what some of these guys are showing off. So huge to see it here in Manchester at the Arena Games.
We're going to take a little break.
So that's going to conclude event 4, heat 4. So we get 1 to go as the guys just tie in with the judges and get rounded off there. Hopefully you are enjoying the broadcast today. We appreciate you if you're watching along at home, if you've got us on the telly, or if you're on the move. Make sure you stick with us. We've got one more event, and then of course the prize givings. We've got some big cash on show here for our winners. So we're going to get over to Jenna now. She's got one of the teams from that previous heat. We'll check in with them.
Right guys, so we're with some familiar faces. It's been quite nice watching you guys compete in this area because we've got to watch you from the sidelines, which is cool. So how was that?
It was lovely, good fun.
Lovely.
Tough, 90 seconds, which is just enough to hang on, and I like short, quick workouts, is good.
I think the intensity of that workout was obviously on a different level to previous workouts, which was awesome. Did it play to your favour, to like what you enjoy?
A little bit, yeah. It's good to test things that you've been working on. So my dubs are usually something I'd probably trip on, nice unbroken set. And I've just unlocked chest to ball butterfly, past few months, so it was nice to test them as well. So it's always good to just test your skills on the floor, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm right in saying you guys competed the first arena event, yeah. How did you find the last one in comparison to this one?
I mean, the last one was our first one, and when we walked in, it was inspiring, wasn't it? Like, it's so dominant when you walk in, so it's a privilege to like be in an arena. And here's like a whole new level because like Manchester Arena is just amazing.
You completely leveled up, didn't they? It's incredible in comparison to fitness competitions and events. They're definitely setting the bar high for sure. Yeah, which is awesome. Will you keep going? I know they're travelling. Are you going to try and do all of them? Take some days off work?
Probably not.
And it's rubbish when you can't be a full-time athlete, isn't it? It's very frustrating.
I probably will. I do a comp nearly every week, every weekend. I'd probably do a comp every day if I could. So I'll probably do it, yeah.
Love that. Well, hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Cheers, team. Thank you.
All right, good fun from the guys there. Yeah, and the guys nailed it, levelling up every single time, as you can see for that shot there. The AO Arena, what a venue for such a great competition. So we're going to take a quick break, we're going to reset. We will be back with event 5, which is turn the page for 3:55. So we'll be back a few minutes before it starts. But again, thank you for joining us. Stick around, keep us on, and we'll be back for the finale of the Arena Games, and then we will have podiums and ending party from there. So thank you, we'll see you in a bit.
Tenzing natural energy. In 2016, we looked for a better way to energize. Read the label of any energy drink, and all you'll find is loads of sugar and artificial ingredients. We're doing things differently. We found inspiration in the Himalayas, where natural brews fueled Sherpa Tenzing on the first successful ascent of Mount Everest. Inspired by that recipe, we crafted a powerful, plant-based energy drink and earned the blessing of his family to call it Tenzing. Powered by natural caffeine, essential electrolytes, and antioxidants, so you can fuel your Everest, whatever that may be. 100% from nature, low calorie, no junk. So life's too good for bad energy.
Alright guys, welcome back to the Arena Games Manchester. It is event 5, and for more on our workout, we're going to go down to the floor with Jenna.
Okay guys, so we're going into the last event of today, workout number 5. We are going for a 5-minute AMRAP of 6 synchro burpees to rig, and then 2 team members are going to perform 12 synchro deadlifts. So we're going to continue this on for the full 5 minutes, then we get a strict 2 minutes rest, and then we're going to waterfall into 20 hang snatches each. So athlete 1 will perform 20 hang snatches, then athlete 2, then athlete 3, then athlete 4 to round off their workouts for today. Back to you, G.
Lovely. Your barbell is back. Burpees, deadlifts, hang snatch. 14 minutes is the cap. Alright, athletes just getting set up on the bars. Each team has 2 bays, a short bar and a tall bar, all standardised across the full rig. And it is going to be burpee to target. Stella getting the guys organised. It's nearly there. 30 seconds was the call on the floor. Remember, there is a strict 2 minutes rest in this workout after the burpees and the deadlifts. Should be ready to go now. Oh, a great sight at that rig there. All the athletes crammed in together, which means they truly are going head to head here. For the last workout of the competition. This could be a decider for a lot of these teams, whether we go podium or bust. Might as well empty the tank now. Going to like a mass start of burpees here, and a 10-second countdown is on. Here we go. Event 5 of the weekend. Last workout for these guys in the mix. Synchro with the chest on the floor, synchro with the touch. Obviously easier for some than others, depending on the height of the rig. But then, if you're a little bit taller, the rig's easier, but it's longer to travel to get up and down off the floor, isn't it? Right, synchro deadlifts, 12 off here. Cheering on the Infinity Boys is the call. They're in lane 9. We'll see if we can grab a shot of them, see where they are. The lane numbers are on the rig, so we should be able to find them. So 12 synchro deadlifts complete. So then back to the rig for more burpees. So all 4 team members completing the burpees, and then 2 are splitting off towards the deadlifts, and we're going to keep that going for the full 5 minutes. So whilst the other 2 are doing the deadlifts, the other 2 teammates will be resting. So a little bit of a fatigue builder. It is scored on the AMRAP how many reps you can do. And then it's a sprint finish at the end with 20 hang snatches apiece. Waterfall style, just as soon as one athlete finishes, the next one's going to step in, and that is going to be for time. So expect that one to get really fast and exciting as we get there. Nice synchro. What we're looking for on the synchro is that the lockout where the shoulders just come behind the bar at the top. That is going to be our synchronization point. Weights on the bar, 85-60. And that weight will increase as we go up through the categories. Again, teamwork, a huge part of this, especially with different sized athletes. Barbell is going to travel a significantly different distance for each of them. So just keep an eye on each other. These guys opting for singles at this point. It's been a long day of competition. Absolutely putting their bodies on the line for the fun of it. No preference on the grip from the rulebook, so you can go double overhand, you can go mixed grip. You just can't have actual grips on the bar, so no straps, no strongman straps, none of that. Just you and your bare hands, but you can use as much chalk as you like. Right, last 30 seconds here. Nice sparkly belt there. $15. There's the judges on hand here because every rep does count it as an AMRAP, and it is scored as its own individual event, a part A and a part B. So we need to get as many as we can here, and that's going to be our 5 minutes. So we've got a 2-minute turnaround. And then we're into the sprint finish to cap off their entire day at the Arena Games. Within that 2 minutes, they are going to change the weights on the bar. They are responsible for doing that themselves. Judges are there to make sure they are correct. They will be checked before we go.
So just to recap, Economic is 25 kilos on the bar. The net, 40 kilos. And the on-the-job limit, 30 kilos. 1 minute. Alright, all 4 athletes are going to start under the rig. All 4 athletes.
Yep, athletes are going to start under the rig. And then on that 7-minute mark, they're going to send out athlete 1. Take on those 20 hang snatches. As a hang snatch, a squat is an option, although probably not optimal when speed is the object. Right, this is it. Last bit of fitness of the day to close out these guys' arena games here in Manchester. It is full send or bust. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So to the hang position first, and then 20 reps. Most, I think, will be trying to go unbroken. Whether they can at this stage of the competition is yet to be seen, but it should definitely be the strategy and the mindset going in. Last thing of the day. Still on athlete 1. We've got a few athlete 2s rolling in now. Hang power snatches, 25 on the bar for the girls. There's going to be 40 on the bar for the guys. Lovely technique there, moving great, looks confident, going to be unbroken here, straight off the hip, going to get over that finish line. Yes, team is done, 8:50, so that was 1 minute 50 for 80 hang power snatches. They're buzzing, that's the end of their arena games. Looks like I had a belter of a time. Big man shifting it like it's nothing. And that's what it's all about. Finishing off your competition with your teammates. High fives and cuddles all round. Sweaty hugs. There's the guys who were talking to earlier, doing great. Moving fantastic as well. Everybody getting over the line now, sprint to that finish. Last few reps here, everybody's going to get this done, cheering everybody on to get it finished. Oh! Still 5 to go, the judge doesn't like it. 5 reps. 5 workouts deep on a Saturday night, and we've got 5 snatches to close it off. Our team wants it. She's got it. She's just tired. She's going to smash this. There's 2. She got 3 to go. Two more reps. Going to take a short break. Our own team, other teams, the crowd, everybody's supporting her here to get these final 2 done. There we go. Support from everybody. That's what it's all about. Superb. That's the Arena Games community for you. Everybody's buzzing. Everybody knows how that feels. And a well-deserved seat. Superb. All right, here is our last athlete on the floor. Look at that support. Oh, superb. What an effort. He's got a few more to go. Everyone's worth celebrating, not everyone potentially a PB. Bit of advice from the teammates. I think he's got 30 seconds here to try and get a few more. Hey, everybody wants this. He's got in his own head here. He can definitely do it. He's tired. Probably not that experienced with the snatch. Can I get it before the buzzer? Yes! Bar slam earned. Super, good for him. Love that. Hey, that's what it's all about. That's what our in the mix category is all about. Don't have to have done a competition before, don't need to have trained for years, but you can still show up to the arena games, have an amazing time with your friends and celebrate like you just won the entire thing. So hats off to those guys in the mix, getting it done. That is the end of their weekend there. We will get you an updated leaderboard. We've got podiums and stuff later, but congratulations to everybody in the mix category. Their day is done. They can finally go and recover, maybe crack a beer as well. Right, couple of minutes to reset the floor here, guys, and then we'll get you back for the next one.
Just stick the bars and leave the next team. We'll get there. Once again, thanks for joining us here at the Arena Games. Hope you've had as good a time as we have. Appreciate you coming out on this Saturday in the AO. Oh, so nice to see so many people here on their first ever competition, leaving with a smile on their face. Yeah, I remember my first competition too. So, as we eagerly await meet number 2. Here they come. Here they come. There we go, welcome to heat number 2 for the final time in lane number 1, Tempered Strength. Welcome back, Team Ankos in 2, Ruby's Goonies in 3, and Square 2.0 in 4. In lane number 5, JST Catalyst. In 6, the Highfield Hybrids. The non-only, the Digibarlo's Bicycle Club joining us in 7. In CrossFit R&D in 8, CrossFit Breathing out in 9. On the far side in lane number 10, Commit Fitness. That's what I like. CrossFit Actors in 11. In 12, CrossFit Rigger, the Gangs and Hook Grip in 13. Joining us in 14, JSC Applied Nutrition. Jack, Blue, Daisy and Emma are in 15. It's Hitters, mates. And 2 beefy brothers in 16. Sean King and his queens in 17. And rounding off the heat in lane number 18, Team Ineffective. Welcome to the arena for the final time. Athletes, walk in it.
Alright, heat 2. Reminder of the workout. So it's 5-minute AMRAP of the synchro burpees and 12 deadlifts. So all 4 team members will complete the burpees to target, which is the bar on the rig. Then 2 will go and complete the deadlifts, and we're going to repeat that cycle as many times as we can in 5 minutes. 2 minutes rest, and then it is on to the waterfall finish, the sprint finish, 20 hang power snatches. One team member at a time until all 4 are done and your weekend is complete. So nice sprint finish, 2 scored events here though, so you need to push hard on the AMRAP, save a little bit for those last snatches. Alright, 30 seconds, almost time to go. 10 seconds, even better. Right, here we go, 3, 2, 1, we are off. Here we go, burpee madness. 5 minutes. You do get a little bit of rest here as the 2 peel off towards the deadlifts. The other 2 are going to get rest. Deadlifts underway. Looks like guys are on 90 kilos, I think, for the guys. 75 for the girls. Synchro burpees. Now 100 kilos for the guys. Take that back, sorry. We have got a mixture of heats in this one, I think. Yeah, 175, 100 for the guys, 75 for the girls. And synchro at the top is what we need. 12 reps. Most are probably going to hit this unbroken, or certainly that would be the plan. Again, whether that comes to fruition, a lot of factors in there. It's been a long day of competing. Nice deadlifts there from the guys. Pretty close together. I don't think you have to be that close. Back to the rig we go. How's we hit the 3-minute mark of 5. So 2 of the teammates are getting hit with 2 sets of burpees in a row, so getting a little break in between those burpees right enough, but basically always going from burpees into deadlift. You can just see the fatigue setting in a little bit here. Lots of reps in a tank by the time we get here. Pushing hard on those burpees. They're really trying to climb that leaderboard as well. Podiums are up for grabs, but even if you're not chasing the podium, you've signed up, you've came here, you've put in the work over 4 events, you're not about to let it slip now. Give it everything you've got and see, let the points take care of themselves. And that's what it's all about. entire heat is our on the job guys, so it's our intermediate category. 18 teams out there laying down the last effort of the day. And there is our 5-minute cap on the arm wrap. 2 minutes, get the plates changed on the bar, and then we are sprinting to the finish. Nice look at our entire competition floor there. This is the Arena Games, and what an arena we are in this weekend. Manchester AO, right in the heart of the city. Monster rig down the middle. 40 barbells on the floor ready for these snatches. 18 teams down there. Almost 70 athletes, 72 to be exact, if you want to do the maths. All taking on this final workout on the job intermediate category. Right, we're going on the 7-minute mark. 30 seconds is a call from Stella. "15 seconds, and then it is full send to the finish line. Last one of the competition. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. "20 hang snatches per athlete, waterfall style. Get all 4 athletes over the line." And it is for time. Nothing being held back here. Never mind your hang, give me it right off the hip. Unbroken or bust. Awesome. 2 guys through first, on to the females. You can go in any order you like. Absolutely rapid reps we're seeing here. As it gets done, I could see them, you couldn't see them. They were fantastic. Girls are smashing it here, getting through. 25 kilos on the bar. Guys are on 40, girls on 25. Absolutely love this last athlete. Whenever you're 4th, the rest of your team wants you to get done. Coach G with the finish. Nice to see that on the 40. That's going to be his team done for the weekend. Five reps remaining. Looks like she's going to hold on. Smashing her way through there. Awesome, bar goes down. Don't love to see it with the small planes, but hey, this is the competition, not the gym. And another one done. Turbo reps there. Up. Careful. Last minute obstacle to get finished off. Back in for another set here. The cap is 12 minutes. You see Stella there on the mic, keeping her right. She's been on the floor all day for the crowd in the arena and for the athletes. Superb, getting through there, 25. A casual walk over the line. Happy it happened, glad it's over. That's going to be our last athlete finish there. All right, heat 2 down, 2 more to go. Stick with us. Give us a few minutes to get the floor set, and we'll be back.
So ladies 1, 2, 3 and 4, if you can have your penalty rates at 100 for the lads and 75 for the ladies, everybody else 110 for the lads, 85 for the ladies. Thank you all. Quick correction there for the long and short on lanes. 5 through to 18, 110 for the lads and 80 for the women, not 85. Okay, are they in the corridor? Are they ready to go? No? Yeah, the other phone. Okay, here we go, so we're getting three out. In lane 1, Beyond Legends.
Lane 2, 242, Lost Souls. 3, Built by 101. 4, Westbourne, Jordan Tap. 5, Maxi Innovate. 6, Two Notes, Two Queens. 7, Team Fiscus. 8, Shire Fit. 9, Rustin Warface. 10, My Favorite Team. 11, Methods of Madness. 12, Northeast Voyagers. 13, No Renegades. 14, Empty. 15, Maxi Innovate 2.0. 16, Strong Number 1. 17, Team CMP. And 18, Unleashed Atletico.
Streets riding high with the beats in the sky. All stare, eyes glaze. Garage burnt down, the fire rage. For 40 days and in 40 ways. But through the the beaming heat on their faces. Then figure emerges from the wastage. Eyes transfixed with a piercing gaze. One hand clutched with sword raised to the sky. They wonder how, they wonder why. The sky turns white, it all becomes clear. They felt lifted from their fear.
Okay, artists, under the ring, please. Under the ring, ready for the single dummies.
Spanish on the broadcast there. Right, guys. Heat number 3. Workout 5. Turn the page. Right, here we go, 10 seconds. Same format as before, synchro burpees, tandem deadlifts, 5-minute AMRAP. Got a few of our locked in athletes in here. A lot of them actually. All fighting to move up that leaderboard towards the podium, where the winners are going to receive £3,000 cash for first place, £1,600 for second, and £1,000 for third. Serious cash for a one-day event. So absolutely every rep matters here. We'll see if you can climb up. Team Frog pretty dominating at the top of the leaderboard so far, but you can always creep into those second and third spots. 5 minutes on the burpees and the deadlifts before we send it on the barbell for the snatches. Synchro on the floor, synchro at the top. 12 reps at a time. Thought your man was chalking up for the burpees there. Get the belt strapped on and get to work. 12 synchro deadlifts. $110 for the guys here now, and 80 for the girls on those barbells. Most still opting for that unbroken at the moment. Burpee pace, only go as fast as the slowest man. approach 3 minutes here, 2 to go. The judges keeping scores here. This is an AMRAP for maximum reps. Seconds remaining. See if we can get another full round in that minute. Get the next athletes back to the barbell. Guys moving really, really well. Nice synchro drop there as well. Alright, last 30, let's see if we get that final push. Try and squeeze out a few extra reps. Could be the difference between a few spots on the final leaderboard. This is our last event of the day. Final workout for all these guys here. They've been absolutely smashing it all day long. That's going to be our 5 minutes. Top effort. Yeah, you can see it there. Kira and team are absolutely smashing it. You'll be the ones to watch for this snatch. I think that's how a lot of people are feeling at this time on a Saturday. But one last push required.
Remember the rules. All 4 athletes will start off in the ring. Athlete number 1 will run out to the barbell and snatch.
Right, 1 minute gone off our 2 minute sanctioned rest. Plates are being changed, judges are checking the weights, guys are having a quick water break. And then when that clock hits 7 minutes, it is lights out and away we go.
30 seconds. Athletes under the ring. Athletes under the ring.
10 seconds. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Straight in. Like I said, the ones to watch, Kira. No bother here. 20 reps. Definitely going unbroken. Too fast for our cameras to keep up. Straight off the hip. So unbroken here for the 20. Everybody going to go unbroken. Get it done any way you can. 20 reps before you tag in your partner. They're going to do the same thing. Get it working through. A bit more of a hang there from the female athlete. Zach Wild on the decks, getting us through it. Most teams through 2 athletes now. It's going to be very tight on the finish. See your man dropping under it a fair bit there now. The guys are on 50 kilos, the girls are on 35. Having to take a little break. Like I said, been a long day of competing. And those last few reps, grueling as ever. Deadlifts taking effect as well from the first 5 minutes. Job done. Still got a few more to go. Here we go, there's some smooth reps there. It's going to be big push from the team there. Maxi Innovate. Still fighting for a podium spot. Gonna hold on. Last athlete comes in now. There's the hometown heroes. Final athlete for them coming in. We're just over the 9-minute mark. Looks like he's going to hold on for all 20 reps. A lot of the teams are getting in over the line now. We've got a few finished. Just trying to see where we are. As we approach that 10-minute mark, your man's going to hold on here for all of them. A few teams still on athlete number 3. Barbell giving some trouble. Man almost made it with 1 or 2 reps to go. Nice, nice, nice. 10 minutes gone. Trying to get everybody done, trying to get everybody over the line. Four reps is a call from the judge. Gets it done, last athlete in the gum. 40 kilos. Not easy weight for these guys. See, we have got some of our on-the-job guys mixed in their intermediate category. See, 35 kilos on the bar there, getting way under it. Strolling over the line to get it done. Few more reps to go down in lane 10, my favourite team they're called. Nice. Seconds remaining to our 12-minute time cap. See if we can get those reps in. Oh, it gets in, beats the buzzer. Well done. Congratulations to all of our on-the-job athletes. That is them wrapped up. We just had a wave of locked-in guys, and we've got another full heat of locked-in, and it is the fight for the podium. Just checking where we are. So yeah, give us a few minutes here, we'll reset the floor, and then we're on to our final heat, final workout of the entire weekend.
Judges, just have a quick glance at your barbells and make sure they have been loaded correctly, please, on these deadlift weights. Make sure there are no boo-boos on that final weight for the locked-in division. The head judges can just walk up and down and glance on the barbells, just double check we're all good to go. Thank you, athletes. Appreciate your help. Do you want to call the athletes out? Are they in their tunnel? I'll just have a look. Right, we're going to welcome Heat 4 to the floor for the final time today at the
Arena Games. Welcome to the floor in lane 1, KAX, lane 2, M squared, 3, Furnace, in 4, SR1 Dogs, 5, Maxi ESP, 6, Maxi Innovator 1.0, 7, HPC, 8, Elite Rig Shakers, in 10 we've got FBX, 11, Applied Nutrition GST, in 12, Baddies and Baldies, 13, A-Game, 14, Team Innovate, 15, Team Frog, 16, Effective Nutrition, 17, Fat Babies Fit Baddies, 18, No Rule Nutrition. For the final time today, let's welcome our athletes to the floor here at the AO Arena. Last one, best one.
Alright athletes, 1 minute.
I just want to say higher bye for that. Alright, thank you. I'll wait. I look like I'm looking at scores.
Okay teams, this is the final heat. I just want to draw your attention to 2 things please. When you switch in and out on the deadlifts, you must tag on the mat at the rig. You cannot pass across each other. When you do your snatch waves, the first athlete will run to the barbell and then once they're finished will run to the far side of the mats. Second athlete cannot come out until the athlete ahead of them has crossed onto the far side. Your time will stop when the 4 athletes
are all over the far side of the mats next to the barrier. Good to go. Any cheating will give you a 10-second penalty. And I'm watching you guys closely. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go.
Alright guys, final heat, final workout, RX division, all to play for, £5,000 up for grabs on the podium. We are moving. 5-minute arm wrap, 120 for the guys, 90 for the girls. And look at that, first round done in 35 seconds for the SR1 guys. No Real Nutrition currently in third place. They are looking to try and climb up into that second spot. Nice, no jump required from Kirsten as Demi and Chaz make their way to the barbell. 12. Looking nice and easy for Chaz. Switching partners on the deadlift. Smart move. Demi, obviously a smaller athlete on the female side. So a great strategy to get through it there. Again, need to find every advantage they can, try and shift up from that third spot into the second spot. Five-minute arm wrap. Still moving at a great pace. You see everybody working through those burpees. As we cross the halfway point, 2.5 minutes, which means 2.5 to go. Yeah, you need a bit of hustle between that rig and the barbell. It could be the difference of a few reps, and right now a few reps matter. The Frog Grips team still clear, top of the table at the minute. Like I said, there is a bit of a battle on there between second, third and fourth. Almost £6,000 up for grabs at the top of the podium here. And you better believe these guys want it. All right, this is a locked in division. There is our current leaders. Team Frog. One of today's event sponsors. Also sponsoring this team. A little bit of communication there, just decide who's going on the deadlift. Straight out for those 6 reps. It's getting heavy for the guys now. Burpee's starting to take effect. We've got 1 minute on this 5-minute arm wrap. That is Team Frog there on the left. On the right, sorry. As we pan round to that 120 deadlift and 90 for the girls. Unbroken every time, definitely taking its toll. as we move into the last 25 seconds now. There they are, 10 seconds to go. Roy on the mark. 5 seconds remaining. Probably going to finish this set. Quick look to the left. Always aware of where they are. Seasoned competitors. Maybe bonus rep at the end just because. Quick change of plates, getting ready for the snatch. Both barbells are going to be changed. 2-minute interlude. And then it is the sprint finish.
So 50 kilos for the men, 35 for the women. Just a reminder, you'll all start underneath the rig. First athlete's going to take it with the team and run out. They're going to perform 20 snatches from that man. After you drop the bar, you cross the barbell to the other side of the mat. And only once the other athlete is on the other side can athlete number 2 run under the rig, alright? So, wait for your judges to call you out, please.
Alright, 1 minute going.
I'm really excited to see how quick we get a second part done. We got 1 set each guy. 20 reps for each athlete. Give it everything you've got.
30 seconds.
Alright guys, stand by for this. 20 seconds. This is going to be very fast. We're looking at 20 snatches a piece. Any order you like. All 4 teammates, one after another until you get all 4 over the line. 10 seconds and it is time to close out this Arena Games Manchester. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Team Frog straight in. The weight, no issue for Phil Roy. It's going to be about speed. How quickly can we get all 4 across the line? These guys absolutely smashed the heavy complex. Achieved the heaviest weight of the day, so this lightweight snatch for them, no issue. I expect them to do very well here and close out an outstanding performance over the day. And straight in, Keane, holder of that heaviest lift of the day in the complex in event 3. Smooth as you like, couple of muscle cleans, muscle snatches, couple of powers, no issue. Two reps to go for Keane. As the rest of the team start to fill in. Alright, trying to keep up with the action here. We've got 18 teams on the floor. Trying to find you our second and third place teams at the moment. So a tight battle there. Team Frog on athlete 3. You can just see them just off to the right hand side there. Well, it'll be interesting to see where No Rule Nutrition are. But all moving good, all as fast as expected. Smooth reps, that's what we need. Don't think we're going to be even close to needing that time cap. Charging in there. That is Team Frog over. Let's see who's going to be joining them. Swagger over the line. Who else have we got? Nice, holding on, grip and rip to finish. Nice, last couple of reps, getting a call from the judge. It's going to come down to the judges' scorecards on this one. Team Frog got over. Unofficially, I think they did come first, but we can wait and see. Still got a few teams out there on the last athlete. Certainly none of the contenders for the podium. Everybody cheering her on up in the end lane there. Need to get over that line. Still got one team out there. Few reps to go. Last one, two more reps here for Lee. We heard from them earlier, just having a great time. Loving being on the competition floor. And this is going to close out their weekend, getting over, getting it done. And that is that. We will need to consult with the judges, get the final scores in. It takes a lot of time to get that wrapped up. However, the Arena Games Manchester is over for all the athletes. Congratulations to everybody who took part, just showing up, being part of it, being part of the team. I'm taking some scenes of the guys recovering now, showing a bit of that community, but absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere though. We will be back with the podiums, the prize givings, with that £6,000 up for grabs between the top three spots and locked in. So stick around, we're going to hear from the organisers as well. We'll try and speak to a few more athletes. But yeah, thank you for watching along if you have been, or if you're watching it back at a later time. I hope you enjoyed the coverage. Huge thanks to Arena Games for having us here. But we'll leave you for now, but we'll be back with our winners, podiums, some interviews. We'll see you in a bit.
Team Arena Games. And then before you go, don't forget to leave your lanyards on the stage when you go, alright? Judges, you got 10 seconds to get in. Any more judges for this photograph? Wait. I think Kat's getting a load of people from the back, is she? Don't go anywhere, guys. We've got these people coming in. All right. quick as you can, we haven't got all day. Quick as you can. Right, grab the bit. 10 seconds. Again, thank you so much to all the crew, the volunteers, everyone that helps us. The beers are on cap. Can you leave your lanyards on the stage when you go, please? Just underneath that camera. Leave your lanyards on the stage as you go, underneath that camera. Thank you, guys.
category. In third place, please make some noise for No Rules for the ATM Dunces. Second place, rice, chips and plantain. Make some noise! Top 3 finishes all day. Make some noise in three. First place. So this is our intermediate category. Just a second, we're getting all the fun stuff out for you guys. Lush. Alright, so on job, our intermediate category. In third place, 31 points, we've got GST Applied Nutrition. Well done, guys. Close. Will it just be more wins? Well done, guys. In second place, this was so close, we had the same points, so we've had to go on higher finishes. We've got Deirdre Barlow's Bicycle Club. Yes, let's go Steel Foundry CrossFit. In first place with 25 points, GST Catalyst. Make some noise, let's go! Let's have a big round of applause for our on-job category.
It gets over. It's the money in the circle. Every time we come around the table, it's gotta get my lights up. And I'm a hooper. You think you're talking true, but I'm not him. I expect the fact what you do. And you can find yourself every day to someone else. And we all know you love yourself, but then put them in the issue. And maybe they just saying that now that they miss you. The issue, but when you lay it on your back, looking at the book of the church, keep telling the truth in the hurt. Now I'm gonna make you move my mind.
All right, we're down to the final category. We've got our locked-in category, so that is our RX category here at the Arena Games. And what a show they have put on today. In third place with 21 points, we've got No Rule Nutrition. We've got our team from Scotland. Let's go. And in second place with 17 points, Elite Rake Shakers. All right, in first place, it's been unreal to watch these guys today, and I think it's been really special for other athletes to share the floor with athletes like this and everyone on the podium in that. We have in first place, Team Frog. Let's go, guys! Our locked-in podium. Let's have a big round of applause for our podium and all of our athletes here today. We may as well give Dave Shenton a big shout out while we're here. Well done, guys. There is some well-earned beers that need to be drunk tonight.
Remember that night I ripped the drum. Never knew that look when you look at me. Never said so I didn't win a lot. You're the salt on the lemon and the salt. Drinking south of the river. Mouth full of any sitting cans for the liver.
Well done today. This is our second Arena Games. We're here in Manchester. Do keep your eyes peeled for dates next year.
Right guys, we are live with the event organisers, the brains behind the event. So, Kat and Simon, how was it?
Go Tim.
Emotional? Oh, bless. To be fair, Kat was getting cuddles and emotional and I dragged it away, so fair. No, not at all. Right, okay, how was it?
Mate, unbelievable. Like, all credit to the athletes. They make it what it is. Like, a lot of hard work went in, but a lot of hard work went in the gym for them as well to come here today. Take some serious balls for people doing their first competition, the scaled athletes in particular, and as much as the elite division was like incredible to watch, and we are here to promote elite sport, the scaled division, like, honestly,
as a coach, like I know what it takes for someone to get to here. Like, it means so much to them. So to be able to give the platform where this is such a massive venue, like it's the massive experience that the elite have, like probably all the time, but to give that feeling to like your everyday athlete to just feel like a star, no matter, like, yes, it is a competition, but the event side of it, of just having a mint day out, like just with all your pals, team spirit, just it's been unreal to watch those divisions.
Absolutely. And the sport deserves it as well. I think the hours that get put in by the athletes, like to come in here, they deserve their stage, and that's the whole reason we started the event.
I think as well, it can, as you said, like obviously the elite category are unreal, and the calibre of athlete here today was spectacular. Like, it was unreal. Even like watching some of the weights.
Every time we test the workouts, we're like, no one's going to finish in this time. No one's going to lift this. Like, they always prove us wrong. Oh my God.
But even with that, as you say, the other divisions, like lifting weights that they wouldn't typically do, or trying like the double unders. We had a team, and I think her name was Lauren, and she was like, I don't have double unders, unbroken double unders, and all our team were like, oh my God, like, do you know what I mean? So they were buzzing, which is amazing.
But to speak to the elites as well, like the amount of times I heard 150 kgs on a complex, I was like, it's my deadlift, and you're just cracking that out.
Kieran McManus with 110, that's outrageous.
I think she humbled a lot of people. 17-year-olds, absolutely smashing out of the park. So, obviously enough about them. What about you guys? What's next for Arena Games? Where are we going? What can you tell us?
Absolutely. We've got a secret event in November, we think, which will be in an undisclosed
full
location.
arena style with that one.
Yeah.
And then we're bringing it back home, back up north.
February again?
February in Newcastle is a birthday event, and then we have 2 more events, one in the summer, one late summer, to be revealed, but we're still repping the north. Put it that way.
Love it. So, onwards and upwards, more to do?
Oh my God, we're here to stay, man.
Onwards and upwards. We've done, I think Newcastle was in February. This is 6 months. We've boxed off 2 arenas, and we're just getting started. It is for the sport. It's not for us. It's for the sport. The sport deserves
People
it.
that love it and want to make something happen.
You guys as well, shout out Cobalt Media. This is the Sky Sports of CrossFit are in the building right now. Literally unbelievable.
Honestly, we've loved it, and like, we've obviously done lots of events, and the fact that this is your second event, and look at it, unreal. Well done, team. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much. Cheers, guys. Thank you.
All right, guys, that is going to wrap it up from us in the booth, in the production desk. So thank you so much for joining us, and we hope you've enjoyed every workout from start to finish. Congratulations to all the podium winners. Congratulations to the Arena Games on putting on another show. Thank you to all of the event sponsors today. Maxi, Frog Grips, we had Innovate. Thank you to all the volunteers, all the judges, the AO Arena for putting us on. Tenzing is a sponsor as well. Thank you to Zach Wild on the tunes, Stella, Tara on the floor. And from us on Cobalt Media, we had Paul on the desk, director, Jenna interviews, producing, Laura, Vare, Stephen, Craig and Colin on the cameras. So thank you. It takes a village to run an event like this, not just the media, but everybody. Even right now, they're starting to take rigs down, starting to hang. We are here many hours yet afterwards, so if you have enjoyed the show, thank you. We appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one. For now though, enjoy your night, and we'll catch up with you soon.